Hello. I'm back. Frost going to bed. Good night, Frost. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Wait, you have so many rules in your Discord server that it goes all the way up to 19? Wow. What a dystopian hellhole your server must be. Give me a sec, I just need to delete some VODs. To free up some space to make more VODs. And I can upload those to YouTube because I've been slacking. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the PC gaming show. It technically goes up to 34, rule 34, be polite. Of course. Rule 12, don't talk about broth. Rule 15, drink hand sanitizer. Rule 19, no nipple play unless it's a bank holiday. I see. PC gaming show. Wait, apparently there's going to be over 70 game reveals in the PC gaming show. When did that start? Has it started already? We don't talk about Ross because me and one of my friends got into one of the biggest and most heated debates of our friendship about what classifies a broth. And two ended up winning this heated debate about broth. And what were the arguments being made? I'd like to weigh in on this. I'd like to give my opinion. Because everyone knows my opinions are always correct. I always have only the correctest of opinions. So, you know, I like to help out wherever I can.
This is what we were after. Mind you don't drop it, yeah? what we were after?
That takes care of that.
We both lost. We were full on screaming at each other. I said, okay, hold on a minute. Do you realize that we've been arguing about broth for 30 minutes? One of the most heated debates I've ever had, or that me and my friends ever had as a friend group, was specifically regarding two things, because they happened like one after the other. One was a heated debate that we had about a tree falling in the woods and no one being around to hear it. And then it, for some reason, went on to what the best form of numbering of streets is. Whether it's sequential down one side and then coming back sequentially the other side, or whether it's odds and evens on on opposite sides of the street. I honestly can't believe that argument lasted as long as it did. But it did. And then that resulted in, you know what, that argument, though, or those two arguments back to back, actually resulted in Aquila leaving the friend group for like 3 years. Or 2 years, however long it was. So, I guess our argument was a little bit worse than yours. Oh wait, I still have Valdi in my team. Oh, that's a mistake. This is our path to the future. Alright, let's get Valdi out of here. We'll bring back Big Bad Triton. Wait. Oh no, this is 18. 18. Faunus. Honestly, I can barely even remember. I think I was arguing that bone broth is broth. She was arguing bone broth is different than broth. And at some point it pivoted to vegetable stock being a broth. I mean, bone broth is clearly a broth. clues in the name. It has broth in the name. The last argument we got in was that I said bacon is pork belly, and she misunderstood me and thought I meant all pork belly is bacon. I see. One of those situations. That old chestnut. You gotta love arguments that start from misunderstandings. Well, does anyone remember being here? I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe, when I had Falco and Ian in Discord, and for like 2 hours or something, we discussed are there more doors or wheels in the world? That was pretty fun. The thing is, I don't think any of us could like nail down a definition of what was considered a door and what was considered a wheel, and until we had sorted that out, it was almost impossible to actually come to an answer. There's more wheels. You sure about that? Oh my god, I hate being up here in the watchtower.
Smarts.
God's sake.
That smarts.
Got a feeling in my... and it's crying out for me, Dee. But...
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
There's more wheels by a lot. Okay, what's your reasoning for
Where
that?
should I start? I think we need to discuss this.
Marisia finds her calling. I think for a bunch of these quests, I need to have Juniper in my party.
Leave it to me.
Which one is Gamma? Oh, Gamma's the one with Teach. look at a standard 30-floor office building. A lot of doors. Yeah.
Good to add more names. Looks like colony relations have changed.
I'm with you so far.
We just had to persevere.
Every floor has like 30 office chairs. Interesting.
Now, what was it we needed?
Interesting. Oh, I can just buy them from the Colony 9 commissary, can I? Parking garage has, let's say, 200 cars in it. That's more wheels. Yeah, but on average, a car has more doors than wheels.
I see some relations have changed.
Depending on the type of car, obviously.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
What to buy?
Okay, I need to buy black steel band. And I need 10 of these. Not the watchtower. I'm not going to the watchtower again. I would not count a trunk as a door. Because... like I said, it depends on what kind of
My
car it
stomach's
is.
growling.
Because you can have like a very specific definition of what's considered a door, or you can have like a broader definition.
Now, what was it we needed?
So a door very specifically has to be No, shut the fuck up, Axel. Why are you even bringing that up? Why is that your go-to? Why is it that that's what you've decided to go for? God damn it. The amount of times I nearly banned Ian for even mentioning that. He would bring it up constantly. I was just like, I'm gonna fucking ban you in a minute. What? No, I didn't. I was talking about the trunk of a car. There is no broad definition when talking about the factual definition. Yeah, but we're not talking about the factual definition. Wait, where do you want me to go? Where are you? This is learning from Lambda. Where the fuck? Where the fuck has she gone? Has she actually gone to Gamma? No. Where the fuck did she go? She didn't go to Lambda. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's in the Condensia region? What is she doing over there? Oh, she went to Mu. I thought she was going to Gamma. A dollhouse door would technically count as a door? True. But you said the intention of the trunk is not to enter through it, but then you gave the example of a dollhouse door technically counting as a door. You're not entering through it.
Could we get a bite to eat, please?
But it's a door. You can't just say the intention of the trunk is not to enter through it and then give the example of a dollhouse, which is also the intention of a dollhouse door is not for you to enter through it. Something's entering through it. But just because the intention isn't to enter through it doesn't mean that you can't enter through it. You're trying to tell me that in all of the history of humankind, not a single person has ever entered a car through the trunk. That's the argument that you're going for. The thing is, I think Ian made the argument that a plate is a wheel. Just because you can use plastic foil as a condom doesn't mean it's actually is a condom. That is completely irrelevant to what we're talking about. and is not a good analogy whatsoever to the two examples that were already given. Would I call a sewer grate a door? I think the distinction that I made on doors was specifically... I think I tried to make the distinction that the door had to be hinged. But then I think Falco brought up revolving doors and elevator doors and like screen doors and stuff like that. We don't talk about unhinged doors. They all belong in prison. It's fine. So yeah, I couldn't really make the distinction of it being a hinged thing. Because I also asked about, I think I asked about elevator doors. So you know how sometimes elevators just open from one side to the other, but then there's some elevators that open in the middle and they like the left and right sides just part. Is that one door or two? Also, is a glove box a door? Oh yeah, I was also counting steering wheels as wheels. The only thing unhinged here is some of these door takes. I have to go back and watch the I uploaded it as like a separate VOD, and there was some you want to hear unhinged, there was some downright awful things being said.
I see some relations have changed.
If you ever ask me if a glove box is a door again, I'm hunting you for sport. Answer the question, Thron. Elevator doors are not doors at all. Elevator doors are not doors. Interesting. Interesting. What about those like sliding glass doors that like lead out into a garden? Are those doors? Are you trying to tell me that doors can only open one certain way and any other type of door that doesn't open that way is not a door? Absolutely, glove boxes. Absolutely not a fucking door. Are you high? I fucking wish. See, this is why we couldn't come to a consensus when we had the discussion on stream. Is because we couldn't nail down definitively what is classed as a door and what is classed as a wheel. It was one of our big failings when we were discussing it. I'd say an elevator door is a door, but it's outweighed by the several wheels operating the pulley system that makes the elevator move. Okay, but... So you've obviously conceded that, yes, an elevator door is a door. But doors that open like that in the middle and part down the middle, is that one door or two? It's just one door, right? I do want to go back to the glove box thing though. Because like, what is a glove box but just a small door? If the door on a dollhouse is a door, then a glove. I'm just saying, a glove box. Is it the orientation of the glove box? Is it because a glove box opens up down rather than left right? By the technical term, even elevator doors are doors because we use them as such, but in factual sense, they're not really doors. Yes, they are. What do you mean in factual sense they're not really doors? What do you mean? Which factual sense are you coming from here? You master this, your days are numbered. Oh god. Please don't send wood chips to my house. Listen, I just want to know from your side, what is it about a glove box that makes it not a door? Listen, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but I need to know the parameters here, okay? If we're going to have this discussion, there needs to be some ground rules.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, the glove box is a glove box, but what about the opening to the glove box? Like, I'm not talking about the whole thing.
Good to add more names.
This is some story.
Do box flaps create a door? What, like if I was ordering a package from Amazon and it arrived in a box and I was to open that box, am I opening a door into the box? Is that what you're asking?
It's so imposing. I'm speechless.
Good question. I would say probably not. But that doesn't seem related to our conversation about our glove box. Wait, is this where I get the heavy pomegranates from? You've got a better argument for boxes than glove boxes. I don't know. Where are the rest of these heavy pomegranates? Not here, by the looks of it. Unfortunate. Don't care what speed we're going, they better tuck and roll. The US Supreme Court case of Jacob Ellis versus Ohio. Okay. Interested to see where this goes. There was actually a Supreme Court case about this. Wow, do you guys have nothing better to do?
I see some relations have changed.
I think the argument that Ian, going back to the plate being a wheel thing, I think the argument that Ian was making was that anything that can be used as a wheel is a wheel. And me and Falco were just like, you're a fucking idiot. He was just like, oh, if I use a plate as a steering wheel, then it's a wheel. If I attach a plate to the bottom of my car, it's a wheel. And we were just like, you fucking dumbass. Have you not been paying even a side glance amount of attention towards us in the last 6 months? We definitely do not have anything better to do. Apparently not. Supreme Court Justice Potter Sue was deliberating on a case of what constitutes hardcore pornography. Okay.
Some relations have changed.
Can't wait to see where this goes with the door thing. Doors in life count as well. Doors in life. Oh, like when people say shit like, oh, one door closes, another one opens. Like when you get fired from your job and then you're just like, oh, now I can do something different with my life.
This is some story.
It was famously attributed with this quote, I know it when I see it, and the motion picture involved in this case is not that. Okay. I think somebody actually brought up the saying walks like a duck, talks like a duck, yada yada yada. And you're just like, hey, let's not bring ducks into this. We're talking about doors and wheels. Where's this last Toma one? Oh, over here with Seeker. I know a door when I see it. Glove box is not a fucking door. No, you're right. A glove box is a glove box. But the door to the glove box is a door. You need to rewatch this discussion and react to yourself. I probably should, because I'm definitely sure we've said some real dumb shit things.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Just absolutely terrible
Where
things.
should I start?
The problem is we didn't have enough people. I should have brought on at least one more person, because it did feel like for a big portion of it, it was just me and Falco versus Ian, and that did seem a little bit unfair. Because me and Falco, I think, were on Team Door, and Ian was Team Wheel, but the reasonings that he was given were just really stupid. It's the kind of thing where it's like, you're right, but you're saying something so idiotic that I immediately want to dismiss you as wrong, regardless of whether I think you're right or not. If you can articulate box flaps being doors well, I think doors win, otherwise wheels win.
Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah. The thing is, for me, it was less about, quote unquote, winning the argument or whatever, and it was more about it was fun for me trying to define doors versus defining wheels. I think that's where I found the most fun. No one would ever in their right mind refer to a glove box as a door, just like how no one would refer to the lid of a regular box as a door, or the top of a barrel as a door, or the opening to a case of beer as a door, or a desk drawer as a door, or a toilet lid as a door, or a bottle cap as a door, or a manhole cover as a door, or a window as a door. Doors are doors. If that's the case, then a steering wheel is not a wheel. You can make an argument that some windows out there are doors. Yeah, it's like when I asked earlier about those like big glass like sliding doors that like lead out into gardens and patios and stuff, right? It's a window, but it's also a door.
Come round for a second.
You can use a window as a door. Yeah, true.
Where should I start?
Oh, God. I think Thron's angry at me. A steering wheel isn't a wheel. I'm just using what you said. It's in the name. Right. So anything that has wheel in the name is a wheel, and anything that has door in the name is a door.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
cannot be a door, but when it is used as a door, it's a door for that purpose. Sweetbreads is a bread. Is sweetbread not a bread? What is a sweetbread? Cheesecake is a cake. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess cheesecake technically isn't a cake, is it? I just think this argument has been made overcomplicated. Yes, because by its very nature, it has to be that complicated. Because you have to set these definitions, otherwise you can't come to a conclusion. Okay, so that was 3 Fiends, Tom.
I see some relations have changed.
Zero next. Don't back off now. I want to do this battle. I want to see why a steering wheel can be a wheel because it has wheel in the name, but sweetbreads is also a bread because it has bread in the name. Good point. Three PC chairs alone have more wheels than an average house. Right. The amount of mental gymnastics having been done here over what defines each is getting dumb. A wheel is a wheel, a door is a door. Okay. I still think that's too broad, though. That's the thing. In a situation like this, you have to be more precise with definitions, otherwise you can't argue your point. There's a good friend of mine I think you'd love. Probably not. Terrible at meeting new people. Like, I remember the conversation that I was having when, the way I got introduced to Falco and Aquila and all of that lot was, I had a friend for years who we were playing something and he was like, I want to get a couple of people I know in to play with us. And I was like, fuck no, I don't want to do that. And I wanted to leave. And he was like, nah, come on, it'll be fine. And I didn't say anything for ages. And those people turned out to be Malco and Aquila. And now we've been friends 10 years. Merriam-Webster. Is that the dictionary? I heard that's not a very good dictionary. It's a flap, not a door. What would you call a garage door? Garage door? Yeah, it's a door. Well, at the point, so when we were talking about elevator doors and now the garage door, we're not talking about, we're still trying to define door. We're not talking about, oh, this elevator door is a door, but it gets beaten out by wheels because there's like 26 wheels operating it or whatever. So the thing is, the thing that you guys have not talked about as well is cogs. Cogs came up when we were talking about, when we were having this discussion. Fucking cogs everywhere. But yeah, when we were talking about that stuff, we were still in the definition phase of the talk rather than, oh, you can't even count an elevator because there's more wheels operating it than doors. We were still trying to define it. Well, even garage doors that you have to open yourself still have wheels, right? I wouldn't count cogs as wheels unless it benefited my argument in a meaningful way. There it is. See, here's the funny thing. You wouldn't need to, because I would count a cog as a wheel, is the funny thing. Like, when we were talking about it, I was like, yeah, a cog's a wheel. But again, that's very much goes back to the definition phase of wheels versus doors. It's not about the wheels that doesn't make an elevator door a real door. Yes, I know. But that wasn't the point that I was making either. You know what? You're right. Figuring out if there are more doors or wheels isn't important. It's defining what a door and a wheel is within everyday objects and watching people's brain explode. That's the fun part. I know. That's what I was saying. The definition part of it was the most fun. If cogs are wheels, then wheels outclass doors by a fucking long shot. Yeah, but then we got into a conversation about because we did start talking about like door definitions, right? You know, glove box. Because I think the glove box thing came up when we were talking about it the first time as well. But then like a mailbox as a door. Unless it's one of the flappy ones. You know, stuff like that. If you have any enemies that need taking care of, you come to me. See, I'm glad that for the most part, this is a more balanced conversation than it was when it was just 3 of us. Because it did feel a little bit like a 2v1, like ganging up on. Whereas it's very much a Jindo and Thron versus me and Axelrod type thing. Although me and Axelrod seem to be more intent on trying to do the definition thing, whereas you two are very much on the no, a wheel is a wheel and a door is a door and there are more wheels, shut the fuck up. So it definitely seems to be a bit more one-sided on that side of things. But, you know, it's still a fun conversation to have every now and again. You're more of an agent of chaos. I mean, that sums up Thron, like, to a T, really.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, we didn't even have to fight anyone. You underestimate how many people don't give a damn about doors and just straight up throw them in the trash to replace them with wonderful pearl curtains. What the fuck? There's no way you... Okay. Thrawn is very practical. They know that every weapon out there is a... Don't you fucking start. Not this shit again. Okay, 3 fiends done.
We're going up in the world.
Oh, wrong way.
Huh.
See, I wanted to do more things like that on stream for a while. Like, debate stuff like that. Have, like, somebody come on and, like, bring up a topic about something. And then we just kind of hash it out or whatever. But, that never ended up materializing. That was like 3 years ago, so I never ended up doing it. It's roughly how many wheels are made by Mattel for Hot Wheels cars every year? Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me, you bringing up the Hot Wheels thing. Because you very specifically mentioned that, like, yeah, they have doors on them, but they don't operate as doors or whatever. That was something that actually came up in the original discussion. Like, if a door is welded shut, does it cease to be a door? Because if that's the case, then does that mean that a locked door is also no longer a door? A locked door is still a door because it's a door. Okay, but what about if the door is welded shut? Is it still a door? Yeah, see, that's where I was trying to go with that. Although, I guess in that instance, it would depend how the Hot Wheels car is made. Because if the door on it is just a solid piece of metal, like the entire body of the Hot Wheels car is just one solid piece, and the door was never a functioning door, then it's not a door. But if it is a piece that is added to the shell of the Hot Wheels car and then is like welded / glued in place, then the argument can be made.
Now, what was it we needed?
$11, $9. Okay. Go down to 3 there. 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 Nice. The Hot Wheels doors are molded into the metal cover for them. They're pretend doors. Yeah, that's basically what we were trying to work out as well. We're never meant to be doors, they're just meant to look like doors. Most doors you can't even open physically without breaking. Like a locked door, which, as Thron has already said, is still a door. If I paint a fucking Looney Tunes door on my wall, does that count as a door? You're trying to make a distinction that isn't necessary. A door that doesn't function anymore as a door is still a door. A locked door doesn't work as the intended, as a defined function of a door until it's unlocked. Therefore, a door that is molded onto a frame is a door. It's molded to be a door, therefore is a door, even if you can't do anything with the door. If it is a piece that is attached, then it's a door. But if it's like carved in to look like a door, then it's not a door. That would be my assertion. I think in the case of Hot... Because the thing is, some Hot Wheels do have doors that open and some don't.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, Lambda. Let's go Lambda and do whatever this one is. We need new developments. Oh, Iserd needs to be in my party. Okay. By that logic, every single Google image search for wheel counts as a wheel. True. Every picture of a wheel is a wheel. Where's this at? Oh wait, no, I have to do new developments first. This one. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do new developments. Older models have doors you can actually open, but they stopped doing that ever since 2006 or something. When you think that they don't exist anymore? You look at something and say that's a door, even if it doesn't function as a door, that doesn't redefine what that object is or what purpose it was meant to serve. I've been working on not saying mean things about people, so I'm going to recuse myself from responding to your claim. What? Oh, we were just getting to the good stuff. The thing is, you definitely can't look at a picture of something and say that's a door, it counts. I think that's too much. That's when you start to get into it. But then, and the thing is, I think the thing that Thron was saying about painting a Looney Tunes door on a wall, that's also not a door, obviously. So the thing is, I'm with him mostly on the Hot Wheels thing, right? If it's a solid piece and like the look of a door is just carved into it to make it look like a door, then it's not a door. See, that's where you lose me. That's where you lose me. Functions the way it was intended is where you've lost me. I'm not saying a picture of is a wheel or a door. I'm saying that the object has a door or wheel on it. You're asking me, are there more doors or wheels in the world with no qualifiers than a picture of a door or wheel counts? Exactly, which is why we're going through this, because we're trying to ascertain those qualifiers. And I think you know, aside from some hiccups here or there, I actually think we're doing a pretty good job of defining it. I think we're doing reasonably well. How on God's green earth did that lose you? What about the about it functioning the way it was intended? Because lots of things have lots of functions that do not apply as intended. With it having to be a physical object that functions the way it was intended is too narrow of a definition, I think. I think you're limiting yourself too much by strictly adhering to that definition of wheel and door. Wrong way. If I went to Home Depot right now, I would see 50 doors functioning exactly as they intended, because they haven't been installed yet, but they are still doors. Okay, I guess we are getting a little bit lost on what you mean by functioning as intended. Because I don't know what Home Depot is. But if Home Depot is the place that you go to buy doors, I don't know how those doors are displayed. But like, I don't know, they're not, are they functioning as a door? If I went to Tire Center right now, I would see 50 wheels that are functioning exactly as intended because they haven't been installed yet, but they are still wheels. I have a question. Hang on. This is probably gonna start a whole thing. I have a question for you. Is a tire a wheel? And if a tire is a wheel, is the thing that you put the tire onto, like on a car, is that also a wheel? And therefore, is that two wheels? Hubcap? Is that what it's called? It's called a hubcap? It's a wheel accoutrement. So it's wheel adjacent, but not a wheel. Okay. Okay. How wide can a wheel be? Before it's no longer a wheel.
I see some relations have changed.
If you put a tire on a rim, then the tire becomes part of the wheel. Okay. What does it matter? Well, like a steamroller. Is that a wheel? Wheels can be as wide as you want, baby girl. If a car wheel is only a wheel if it has a tire and a rim, that means a lot. Well, I don't think they're saying... I don't think Thron is saying that a car wheel is only a wheel if it has a tire and a rim. I think he's saying specifically that if you put a tire on a rim, then the tire becomes part of the wheel. They're not like, oh, what's the phrase, mutually exclusive. Like, it doesn't become a wheel once a tire is on it. The tire just becomes part of the wheel, I guess. A steamroller most definitely has wheels. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Steamroller one is interesting, but I don't think there are enough steamrollers for it to make a reasonable difference. But that's the thing. It's not about whether there are enough of them, because you're still hung up on the is this good enough to like justify my argument thing, as opposed to the defining what a wheel is thing that I'm trying to get you to be on board with. Yeah, exactly. Thron's still trying to win rather than actually like engaging in the definition.
I think we need to discuss this.
It's just like, I don't care about the steamroller point because it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's enough of them for it to come into play. It's just like, that's not what this is about. Duty. Steamrollers already have 4 wheels. 1 extra wheel won't change the numbers much. Wait, what? Do I not know what a steamroller is? They have 2 wheels and then the roller on the front. I was just trying to figure out. I'm not talking about the 4 wheels thing or the 2 wheels thing. I'm just trying to determine whether the roller on the front is a wheel.
Let's move out.
You could technically argue the roller could be a wheel. Okay. Oh, I've got one for you. Is a pizza cutter a wheel? Is a rolling pin a wheel? Ah, see? I got him thinking now. Because I mean, if you could technically argue that the roller is a wheel, then you could technically argue that a rolling pin is a wheel, right? It's serving the same function. Functionally, a rolling pin and the roller on a steamroller is the same thing, just on a smaller scale. Rolling pin, no. Pizza cutter, yes, because it's a circular device revolved around an axle. Okay, so for a wheel to be a wheel, it has to be a circular device revolving around an axle, specifically. That's the only thing that counts as a wheel. Because a rolling pin is also a circular device that revolves around an axle. Your own definition for why a pizza cutter counts also applies to the rolling pin. Well, to be fair, I've only ever used one type of rolling pin. It's one of those ones that has the handles on the end. And like the handles are attached to like the middle of the rolling pin, and you roll it out and it like spins on the handles. That kind of rolling pin would suit that circular device on an axle. But I guess, like you said, that yeah, I guess there are some rolling pins that are literally just like a length of cylinder that doesn't really have that. Oh yeah, yeah, the paint rollers. Yeah. I couldn't in good conscience describe those as wheels. Okay, so when you said that you could technically argue that the roller on a steamroller is a wheel, is that just because it's a transportation? Do you think maybe the argument for steamroller, the roller on that, is because it's a transportation thing rather than...
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Than like just a rolling pin or like a paint roller. It's serving more of an intended function of wheels than a rolling pin is. By that logic, weight plates would count as wheels as well. Yeah, technically. But also, the definition that was given up here, circular device that's revolved around an axle, a wheel that's not attached to a car then ceases to be a wheel, if that's the definition we're going for. Because I think that's the argument that Ian also was trying to argue for, because then we said something. I actually remember this argument very well, because we said, okay, but what if you take the wheel off of a car? Like, is the spare wheel in the trunk of a car a wheel? Because it's not attached to a car, it's not like on the axle. Is that still a wheel? Because I remember very specifically a couple of weeks later I played Ni no Kuni, and there's a scene in there where the wheel comes off a car, and I made the joke, is that a wheel or not? Because I remember very specifically that happened after we had this discussion.
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
In my heart, I feel like wheels have to aid in movement of another object. Okay.
The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
Sure.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Of course, a spare wheel is a wheel.
Well,
sure.
This could turn out to be
but now we're getting into semantics.
But earlier, I had a knock on
semantics of the definition, which is why it's important to define a thing first.
Supposedly, it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
Listen, it all comes full circle, much like a wheel.
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spar, then even Izzard could get some rest?
You're welcome. You can have that one for free.
Like I said before, The information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry. I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
This argument is great motivation for when I go to the gym in a couple of hours. Oh yeah. I think saying that a wheel needs to aid in the movement of another object, but then also saying it's doing its intended function gets into weird spots. Which I think was the point of the spare in the trunk thing. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's why it was brought up originally as well. Its intended function is a replacement for a wheel. Oh yeah, because this goes back to what you were saying about like going to Home Depot, right?
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
See, this is where I got a little bit lost with the intended function thing, right? Because you said, oh yeah, I can go to Home Depot and see 50 doors that are functioning as doors, but they haven't been installed yet. And I was like, well, that's not the intended function though, is it? Like, the intended function of a spare tire is to be used as is the same thing as the wheel on a car, except it's like the spare. It's not being used as the wheel of the car, which is the intended function, right? Because it's the spare. But it's not being used as the wheel of a car, which is the intended function of the wheel of a car. The wheel of a car's intended function is to be the wheel of a car. Saying that a spare tire's intended function is to be the spare of a wheel and to act like a wheel, it then just gets into the weeds a little bit of like intended function, which is why initially I said, oh, you've lost me on the intended function thing.
So it's somewhere fairly out of... the way.
We've already established the tire isn't the wheel, it's the part of the wheel. Yeah, but the spare wheel in like the trunk of a car isn't just the tire, it's like the hubcap as well, isn't it? Just because the tire is flat doesn't make it not a wheel. Yeah, because that's the argument that we were making for locked doors as well. A locked door is still a door, even though it's locked. It's the same with a flat tire. flat tire spare lost its intended function because it can't replace a tire anymore. No, it can't aid in motion either. I mean, you can still drive with a flat tire. It's just a lot more difficult. Mythbusters put square blocks on a car and got it to run too. Those aren't wheels too, are they? You know, it's funny. I was going to mention earlier about like square wheels, like on a bike type thing. And I was just like, are those wheels? But I decided that I wasn't going to go there because... So a wheel, very specifically, has to be circular. And there's no compromises on that. It has to be circular. I'm not saying that I have a counter argument to it or anything. I'm just, I think we're finally getting somewhere on nailing down a definition, and I'm so happy about it. Has to be circular, has to aid in motion, and has to serve its intended function. Okay. Nisog home. What the hell are they doing there? Tire isn't even a wheel. Yeah, we know. Boomer. See, I think I've already gone to the spa.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Is this going to tell me to go somewhere specifically? No.
Could you all come round for a second?
That goes back to my Mythbusters example. They also put tire trunks on a car. They put what? Oh, tree trunks. Tree trunks on a car. You can drive on rims, but those aren't wheels by your definition either, are they? I feel like the rims are the wheel, as opposed to the tire, because we've already established that tires aren't wheels, but tires plus rim, like the rim is the wheel, and then the tire just is just added to the wheel. It doesn't. It's not another wheel. It's just part of the wheel. But a rim doesn't need a tire to be a wheel, but a tire needs a rim to be a wheel. what's the expression? All rims are wheels, but not all tires are wheels, because a tire isn't a wheel until it's put on a rim. Funny thing is, when you mentioned tree trunks on a car, all I could think was Fred Flintstone's car from the Flintstones. But then that just goes back to the whole steamroller thing, doesn't it? See, here, this is the part of the conversation where I think we're getting too bogged down with specifics, right? We're getting too much into semantic arguments when it comes to when we're talking about the rims thing.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Talk to Kotan. Who the hell is Kotan? You're over here. Oh, are you gonna make me climb the ladder? You're gonna make me climb the ladder, aren't you? Wait, you're making me go this way? Wait, what? No, you're not. Oh no, I can just climb. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can just climb this ladder. Okay, I thought I had to climb the long ladder.
Let's use this.
I'm getting this specific because we've outlined 3-line items that define a wheel. But when I delve into items that don't meet those requirements yet are still classed as a wheel, I get confused. No, that's fair. No, I get that. The rim is what's attached to the axle of the car and is intended to move the car tires, just aid in that as part of the wheel. Okay, see, now you're adding the axle thing back into it.
Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching.
Is this the fourth part of the definition?
We are talking.
It has to be circular, it has to aid in motion, and it has to serve its intended function. Does it also have to be on an axle?
You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. Better to do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey,
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
no, they're long gone.
What?
Gone? You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa
Drive a car in just rooms. It's just not going to be great.
That's why I couldn't.
You're not intended to drive on rooms. You're intended to
There we
drive
go
on
then.
rooms with
Hey, is it?
tires. Windows can be used as doors, and
Indeed.
you said a door is
It
a
might
door
be
because I know
there,
it's a
it might
door.
not.
Ah,
The
yeah.
more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me
The
excited.
wheel has to be circular, has to aid in motion,
What if it
has to
turns
be
out to
able
be
to
a
serve
massive
its
waste of
intended
time?
function, and has to be
I never thought I'd
affixed
get
to
so
something.
excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa
I don't know
the
what the
way you're
whole
getting
intention
now,
thing.
And you're liable to broil yourself to
That's
death.
what I said, and I nearly got crucified for it.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
It has to be affixed to something. So it has to meet all of those 4 requirements for it to be a wheel. It has to be circular, has to aid in motion, has to be able to serve its intended function, and has to be affixed to something. I don't think that's the definition that you want to go with. Because then we circle back around to the spare tire in the trunk of a car. That's not a wheel. Oh wait, I have a quest right here. Oh, I do. You'd be willing to drop one at a time except for it being circular. Okay, so circular is the only non-negotiable definition on your end. It has to be circular.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Okay, but Ghost, you know that the spare tire is a wheel? Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm not going on what I know and what I don't know. I'm basing it now purely on your 4 definitions. Because those are the definitions that you outlined. It has nothing to do with what I think or what I know.
Looks like a pretty
How
rare
about it?
specimen.
Shall we take it on?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. That's the weak point. Go here. I got something for you. Enemy's broken away from me. Go!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I got something for you. A big helping hand. Enemy's broken away from me. Go here. Sorry. I can't go easy on you. See? This is our path to the future.
Has to be
This is some
circular.
research, right?
Wheel is a literal definition of a geometrical shape.
Is that what I
This one
think
means
it is?
business.
The spare tire is serving its function by being a backup wheel. See, I feel like that's not the intended function of.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
The intended function part of it is just like, it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Yeah, it was mostly the being affixed to something part of
So
it.
it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving.
That kind
They
of
told us it has special properties,
backed you
remember?
into a corner there.
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Turkins in my spa.
Ready.
How dare they? Get out of my spa.
They may have arrived. If they want to fight, we will give them
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I'll tear it all. Dragon, enemies broken away from me.
These guys are the bathing beasties. Boom. If I'm counting doors in Home Depot as doors, I can count any spare wheel as a wheel.
an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready?
Like I
is it?
said, I was just basing it on the definition that you provided.
I don't remember making any.
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
I was just asking the question.
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However,
Wait, I think Jindo's turned.
what does it feel like?
Jindo's turned
The
on from.
temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
The wheel needs to be
Now that I'm in here, I
circular
don't think I ever
and
want to leave.
constructed to aid in the
Right, my
motion
turn then.
of another object.
Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
So you want to remove the affixed to something, affixed to an axle or whatever, and you want to remove the intended function
Would I
thing.
have to strip down?
You just want to go with those first two.
The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean, right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
But Commander...
Exactly.
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming
So
here.
I have a question.
Just shows that there's room in any heart
Now,
to appreciate the finer things.
Does it need to
This has given me a
meet
lot to
both
think about.
criteria?
At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time,
Because wouldn't that
I might give it some
then...
serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge.
I feel
We're
like
miners after all.
you would then have to disqualify
If we can discover many
Pizza
more of
Cutter,
these spas,
right?
we could bring in people from other colonies.
Unless you could make the argument that the thing that the pizza cutter is aiding the movement of is the handle of the pizza cutter.
Bet you're glad we helped you.
You know,
Tyon.
it's...
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Effervescent heart. Done. And we've upgraded strategos. Okay, now we have to do duty. Actually, I think that means that we can get rid of you. Come get rid of Triton.
Got you covered.
Triton's got you covered. If you're trying to define something with a function, you must first define the function. Yeah, but that's gonna be not so much subjective, but that's gonna be like a per item definition, isn't it? I will absolutely concede pizza cutters if it means we win the debate. Oh, we're not even close to anybody winning the debate. Pizza cutters do aid in the movement of your hand while cutting pizza. Yeah, like I said, like it could be argued that it is aiding in the movement of the handle, but then you know that becomes a whole other thing. Not sure I'd count a pizza cutter as a wheel. Someone needs to convince me on that. I think we were using an old definition when we were talking about the pizza cutter. Can be defined, but an object that is still a wheel can be used for something that tended to be its intended function. We went over this with the rims of a car. Yeah. Wheel also has an intention with having one or multiple points of contact with a surface or object, with intentions to use friction force to drive or rotate something. So that you just said there has the intention of having one or more multiple points of contact with a surface, intention of using frictional force to drive or rotate something around a circular point. So we go back to it has to be circular. So that's a non-negotiable. Has to be circular. Okay. How do you feel about the definition of constructed to aid in the motion of another object? How do you feel about that point? Wheels, no matter what, need to be circular. Okay. But also, they don't necessarily have to be. They don't necessarily have to have wheel in the name, right? Because we talked about this earlier about how, you know, I nearly got my head chewed off because I said that something that had wheel in the name wasn't a wheel. Because not all steering wheels are circular. So it has to be circular, but it doesn't have to have wheel in the name. Wheel in the name does not by definition classify as a wheel. Okay. Good, good. I've heard a pizza cutter called a pizza wheel before. Me too. See, I was fully on board with the yes, a pizza cutter is a wheel. Like, but I don't know. Thron said yes, and now he's saying no, so I don't know. Like, I'm talking about a very specific part of a pizza cutter, though. Let me search pizza cutter and I'll show you right. So when I think pizza cutter, something that looks like this is what I'm thinking of. This, I would say this is a wheel, personally.
Let me just fix this.
Like, not the whole thing, obviously. I don't think the whole pizza cutter is a wheel, obviously. But this part, the part that's actually cutting the pizza, that's a wheel. It is technically, but then you must ask yourself, what are you intending to move?
Uh-oh, the sky's getting a
Hey,
little dark.
I'm not the one that defined a wheel as something that has to move something,
Ugh,
you know?
I hate the rain.
Because then we go back to the spare wheel in the trunk of a car. What's that move? Nothing, but it's still a wheel. So, I don't know. Oh, can I make that jump? Nope. I do not come back from making a poll to a picture of a fucking pizza cutter. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I squall on my definitions. A pizza cutter is not a wheel from what I can see. Let me have a look. Let me go back to Squall's definition. It has the intention of having one or multiple points of contact with a surface or an object with intentions to use frictional force to drive or rotate something around a circular point. I mean, that seems to fit the pizza cutter pretty well, based on that definition that Squall made earlier.
Gotta keep
Hang on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. We'll pick this up when I get back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You guys argue amongst yourselves for a bit. Ah, back. Hello. What did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Oh my god, I missed a lot. I'm no longer conceding pizza cutters, okay. A wheel needs to be one circular, constructed to aid in the motion of another object. Ah, yes. Pizza cutter aids in the motion of your hand cutting pizza. You could use a knife, but a pizza cutter aids. Yeah. The wheel is cutting, not the hand. That's like saying the wheel is moving the car, not my foot. You know? Yeah, Westone nerds. What about fat kids though? They could count as a wheel. Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. With a lawnmower, the wheels are moving the contraption that cuts the grass. But a pizza cutter's wheel is doing the cutting. Just moving the hand. Not sure I want that qualifier added to my definition. Wheels shouldn't need force applied to a wheel. Yeah, because a wheel doesn't need to be in motion to be a wheel, does it? Some lawnmowers, the ones I think of personally, move themselves and you just steer it. You also have those like hand mowers, right? It seems you're arguing classifications of inanimate objects. Yes. Yes, as we have been for the past 2 hours. I just want to have force be included in my definition. I don't want force included in my definition. Whether the object needs force to do its intended function, do what it's designed to do as a wheel is irrelevant. Yeah. You need to go to the gym? No, you don't, Thron. No, you don't. I had so many things I should have been doing today, and instead I sat here debating doors and wheels. What a time to be alive. All balls are wheels. They bring us forward in life and guide us in hard times. For fuck's sake. The bullet killed that man, not this gun I'm holding. Exact. This all started because I mentioned broth. This is why broth is banned in my server. That's true. This did start because of the broth. You and your dumb broth. Yeah, but it can also bring people together. This is our path to the future. But yeah, I will just tack on that this was a fun little discussion that we had. I should drink some bone broth before I go to the gym. Shit would slap. At least we know what a wheel is now. I don't know about that. I don't think we've done enough, because I don't think that I don't think the definition that you guys somewhat came up with maybe can be applied universally. We haven't even tackled doors yet. That's true. Wait, is Squall still here? Squall! Squall, I need your input on something. No, I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Squall! Wait, quick. Somebody mentioned Final Fantasy VIII. That'll get him back. Someone send up the triple triad bat signal. At least we can all agree on the fact that there are more wheels than doors. No, I'm not conceding that just yet. We can't even begin to talk about what there's more of until we nail down the definitions. The qualifiers. It just can't be done. I will rend the angels from heaven and blow the seventh trumpet of the apocalypse if you mention the fucking glove box again. I mean, he seems to be pretty in the know about what should and shouldn't be defined as a wheel. So I just wanna get his input on what may or may not be a door. Just one example, that's all. He's not even here. is this? Titan Rock? Yeah, we'll go Titan Rock. Open the door to the glove box compartment. Ah, there you go. You heard it here first.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They feel a little easy. Keep it going.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Wow, thanks.
Oh! Okay, I didn't fall off. Black dash glove box door cover lid replacement. Oh my god. Glove box drawer door lid. I mean, there you go. He's got lots of money, he redefined shipping. Now everyone thinks packages should arrive in 2 days. Apparently some packages can arrive in like 2 hours now. In German, we don't call that door either, we call it Klapper, which would translate to flap. America must be a 6th world country. What? Because stuff can arrive in same day? Yeah, 6th world is what? Duty.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, yeah. Everything now requires Juniper, so
Leave it to me.
go back over here. We'll go to quests. We want to do this. These are all in the city. I believe I still haven't done the knock on register. Actually, to be fair, with all the faffing about I do, I can absolutely believe I haven't done the knock on register. 0.5th world. Which, funnily enough, is the same amount of time it takes for Amazon to make a delivery.
We're sliding down.
Looming civil war.
What's that? Is that what I think it is?
Okay. We don't really have to get into politics, do we? That's gonna turn out much worse than anything we just talked about when it came to wheels and doors. We talked about religion for a long time the other day. Nothing bad happened there. Did we? Oh, the Mormon stuff. Oh, yeah, you're right. Turns out we had that conversation without Jindo being here.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Spike, come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing good. I don't have to rely on enemy's broken away from me.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't a debate. We weren't debating anything. We were just talking about Mormons. Religion is extremely silly to argue about. There ain't no winners. Well, it's the same with politics, though, isn't it? When it comes to religion and politics, there's just... The thing is, the reason why I don't like bringing politics and religion up a majority of the time on stream is because I'm not equipped to deal with the fallout from stuff like that. I hate confrontation, and conversations like that always lead to arguments, and I'm not equipped to settle things and get in the middle of people and say, hey, shut the fuck up, we're not talking about this. I'm really bad about stuff like that. So I try to minimize the risk by you know, just not so much banning talk of things like that, but just like trying to steer things away from those kinds of conversations, because yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at those things. I'm bad. I don't know enough about politics or religion to be able to like get in the middle of it, and I also am like I said, bad with confrontation. So when people do start arguing about things like that, I inevitably let it escalate too far because I'm a pussy bitch. Whenever I see a religious person argue with an atheist, it's always entertaining. Yeah, sure. I wasn't even trying to bring up a political argument because I also hate talking about politics. I was just saying based on recent things on the news, there's definitely some unrest in the US. Yeah. But again, isn't that stemming from politics?
No problem now.
Wait, I think this one killed me last time. No, it didn't. I actually managed to do that. I think I might actually be high enough level to make it over to the trick door over here now. Maybe, possibly. I don't know whether it's worth trying. It's so far away if I don't get there. But I feel like I might be high enough level to survive if I take things out one at a time. It takes entirely too long for him to whip his sword out.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, where does this want me to go? It can't be over there. It has to be back at the camp, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see if I can...
Relations have changed.
Let me see if I can make it to the... Actually, I can walk through the poison now, so I might be alright. Walk around that guy. So we've got the frogs down here. These are 72. But I think I can mostly avoid these guys. It's when I get into the cave that I start to run into issues. Yep, that's why.
You pick some vicious prey.
How do we for this? Okay, yep, it's fine. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay, that one turned around, but we should be able to get away. Okay, I need to go this way.
No problem now.
Okay, we need to avoid that guy. Okay, okay. Turn around, please turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you.
Pick some vicious
Oh,
prey.
he's not. He's going the way I need to go. Okay, good enough, good enough. What the fuck is this?
Good thing we found this.
Oh. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. But let me grab this. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to go around the. Oh god.
That's gonna be a tough fight. No problem now.
Okay. Did we make it?
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Made it. Let's go. Forgotten trick door. So that's the entire green area surveyed. Let's go. Why am I afraid of spiders in digital form? Why not? Because he's a BB piss boy? Sure, let's go with that. Actually, we need this here, and then this can go here. This can go here like this. Correcto. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't this like the level? Yeah, the 105 dragon. God. Wait, can I make it? No, don't kill me! 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 Just make it to the wall. Ah, shit.
I'm sorry.
Maybe if I don't go around the outside, maybe if I just
Enemies heading this way.
run through the middle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I can make it to the wall, I can make it to the wall. Oh, that doesn't stop the fight. Oh, that. Oh, that did though. Get wrecked.
We should take good care of that.
I was gonna say, usually jumping onto a ladder or a wall like that stops the fight, but then it didn't. But this did. Right, what the hell is this? Legendary biter.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
What do I do with a legendary biter? I cannot sell it. It's a weapon? Cruise aggro every second, extra major effect. Oh, it's an accessory. Damn, that's good for tanks. Extra major effect. Why can I not sell this? This is the only thing that I found that says cannot sell. It looks like the hunter biter used by Ricky in Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what I thought. It looks like Ricky's weapon. Huh, cool. Well, we got a cool item for tanks. Wait, I only have one tank? It doesn't want to equip the legendary biter, even though it should. Oh, but these are so good. Actually, no, Sergeant's headband. Get that off. Get the legendary biter on him. Alright, Alright, and then get me the fuck out of here.
Back of our hand now.
Okay, so I should
Like the back of our hand.
have this
Like the
place
back of our hand now.
completely mapped out. Even though it was technically already mapped out fully, it should now have no spots missing anywhere. The problem is, because of the way I explore, I actually can't tell if that's the case. It looks pretty well mapped out. I don't see any holes anywhere. Yeah, so I guess I found everything. That's good. It isn't a real thing, it's digital, it can't hurt you. Right.
Let me just fix this.
The only red thing we have going for us is that most people in the States are extremely nice to strangers. That's true.
Oh, my plumage is
I'm genuinely interested as to why. Like, I hate snooze, but in games they don't bother me at all. Just don't play Harry Potter games and you'll be fine. Kill me. I guess I'm just more scared of spiders than you are of snakes. I don't know what to tell you. Like, not all fear is derived from getting hurt. It could just be that it manifests something that is perceived to be unnatural, scary. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fear of getting hurt thing, but you just watched that movie yesterday, Prisoner of Azkaban? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because you said that you're scared of snakes. Never mind. I was making a bad joke. I also have a very specific fear, which is hilarious given where I live. Are you scared of bees? Okay, learning from Flounder.
I should write this all down.
Well, you said it was based on where you live.
That's all of them.
I don't know that much about
It's
Utah.
looking complete.
I just remember we were talking about the flag the other day. Are you scared of salt and or lakes? Scared of Mormons.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Juneback? You're late.
Being scared of wasps is completely rational. Those are devil incarnate.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of
It's
roses.
geographic irony.
You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
You're scared of being landlocked.
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the
That's what
slightest
it is.
inclination
He has to
involve
be
myself in
near
a
the sea
fracas
at all
with you.
times.
Oh, yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots.
Landlocked does have to
to
do
see
with
my
it.
little
Okay, I
June
mean, I was
bug,
making a
nothing
joke,
more.
but alright, we're getting somewhere.
You expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter.
So it's
with
something to
whatever
do with
feelings
being
you desire,
landlocked and
for
something
all I
that you're
care.
scared of.
If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was
Tsunamis?
I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You?
I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky.
You have a fear of big
Monsters got a
waves.
free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe.
I mean, that's what a
but I'm
tsunami
quite
is,
the
isn't it?
assiduous type. I've been keeping
Can't say
a
close
close
enough. I
watch
was
on my
literally right.
things. But now that little June bug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate.
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick
After
of
we
sense.
finish the 3 quests in this region,
Now,
I only
Bug,
have the quests in
be
the
a sweet
city to
thief and
do.
go on ahead, will you?
And then
Don't worry.
I'll be
I'll be
fine.
fine.
Oh, we got
Noah,
Miyabi
we're
and
just
Mash's
letting
Ascension.
Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry.
And then
So
I
let's
already
not
have the 4 other quests.
That's the spirit.
I should go
Perhaps
pick up
you and I will
Miyabi's
be
as
able
well
to
so I
see
can do them
eye
all
to
at
eye
once.
After all. Oh, one thing.
There can be big
I have a
waves that
job
aren't
for you,
tsunamis.
Uroberries,
Oh,
if you
interesting.
would be so kind.
A job?
So, like, when you say big waves, it's somewhere in between a normal wave and a tsunami. Somewhere
I'd like you to
within that
procure some
region
pointers.
and up.
For me.
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
It would be like
Someone
saying you
got
have a
to
fear of
remove
heights and you
those
said going to
nuisances
space.
for
Ah,
new
okay,
life
I got
to
you.
settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them.
Got you,
Which
got
is
you.
where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
Somebody mentioned
I know
something
what you're
earlier
thinking,
about another Tales of
These things
remaster
really are
getting
going to be a problem
announced
for
soon.
us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
I feel like I missed
No,
that.
I understand. Let's go then.
Any waves that are big, I've been too fucked up by big waves. I still have stress dreams about it. Understandable. Strength giving water. A Reddit thread mentioned that a Tales of Remaster is slated to be announced in the summer. Which one could it be though? The only one that I can think of is it's either Abyss or Gilia. Because like what other remaster would they do? In that case, I may hold off on doing my Tales of marathon. Until something
Break time's over.
possibly gets announced. Okay, so I can't have Juniper on the team, so let's get Triton back while we're doing this. Was the start of forced co-op shit. 4 went balls deep on the co-op. I enjoyed the first 3 in Quidditch World Cup. Oh. I think I'm gonna get birria tacos after I work out. What is a birria taco? How many Tales games would be in said marathon? I think we looked it up the other day. And I think we came to the conclusion that there are 15 games worth playing, or 16 maybe. It was Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Symphonia, Rebirth, Legendia, Abyss, Innocence I think was on there, Symphonia 2, Asperia, Hearts, Graces, Gilia 2, Zestiria, Berseria, Arise. 17. But I think I can cut that list down a little bit more by removing Eternia and Rebirth, possibly.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Because I know that I definitely want to do Symphonia, Abyss, Symphonia 2, Vesperia, Hearts, Grace, maybe not Hearts, but Graces, the Gilias, and then Zestiria, Berseria, Arise. So there's only like 7, 6, maybe 6 that are like definites for me. Van was the one who made the suggestion in the first place, but specifically for Destiny 1 and 2.
This is what we were after.
Oh, I'm so glad we found it.
Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World,
Don't see why not.
Legendia.
I wonder how the consoles
still
going to use this
old.
stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
I mean, Abyss too. Actually, Abyss had a DS. I wouldn't play the DS version.
Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Likely
Hey,
candidates
Juniper,
are Abyss and
Has your console
Gilia.
always been like that?
Still a few old ones
The
that haven't been
console?
brought over.
I don't really
Oh, I
recall.
see. That's what
You
that was
said she
part
pretty
of.
much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console really
Iria
ever
is
visits
similar
us.
to
We've met a couple of times.
Barbacoa. I don't know what that is either. Why are you
saying?
saying these things to me?
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I
The
say
fuck
get
is
this job done and then we
Barbacoa?
give her a piece of our mind. I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Think of shredded beef that is marinated.
I'll report into
Okay.
the console.
Does it need to be marinated in something specific?
Is that
Iria
enough for you?
and Barbacoa are basically
Wonderful
very
idea,
seasoned,
Rose.
slow-cooked beef. The only
Quite
difference is that
speedy
birria
little
is traditionally
whereabouts.
cooked in liquid,
So,
while
How are you gonna
Barbacoa is
use the stuff?
We're
slow-cooked
going to make it into a
underground.
pulp and throw it into a
The
bonfire.
fuck?
I I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce. They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh.
Ew. Next year is 25 years for Xbox and 20 years of Gears of War.
Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
It's a shame Gears of War hasn't been good
really.
since 2.
I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right.
You've had pot roast, you've had something similar to barbecue and beer. Yeah, I don't know what a pot roast is.
All set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Oroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
I don't know.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Pot roast.
Crap!
So,
They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
yeah, it doesn't look familiar.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
Anything that infuses flavor in food can't be a European thing. I'm starting to have second thoughts about you, Axelrod.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Dimension!
No, come here!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Gah! There's no end to him!
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
There's a thing called seasoning. Oh yeah.
Dear, sweet little Junebug.
Brid's salt is too
I'll tell you what
spicy?
I'm trying to
Fuck no.
accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of
My
their
mum thinks I
ability.
have a salt addiction.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see?
Also, you'll never find me being a big
Is the most
defender
delectable
of British
thing in the
food.
world to me.
Consort,
I grew up
don't
in Germany,
understand.
right?
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect
The fact that your mum
fraction
thinks you have a
of
salt addiction kind of
unbearable
addiction proves my
humiliation.
point.
However,
Well, my mum is German,
teetering there
and
on
I
the
grew
edge
up
of
there.
oblivion,
So you're not gonna find me being a
which
big
you
defender of
shine
British
the
food and
brightest.
how they
the
fucking
terror of death flickering in your mind,
do things.
fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony. Aged to perfection, like a fine
So Britain's national dish is curry, so I don't know what you can
They're coming our
say
way
about
too.
that.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
I mean, British beans are Heinz beans. Oh, you can. That's an AoE as well. Are you mad?
Roland, somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
I'm no geological expert. Didn't they Brexit anyway?
I think it's a little late for that.
We're still part of Europe.
I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants,
The US doesn't have a
they
national
make the
dish. We
most
have 50.
irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them.
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove
There's
everything
a chef that I watch on YouTube sometimes who did like a ranking the national dishes of each state video like 6 months ago or something. That was actually pretty interesting.
Ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was
That's the
hoping to
one.
cull some fruitlings
Yeah, I like
before
that
their
guy.
homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
He's pretty
That's
cool.
it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted
He
on
fucked up
your
Utah's
hunt,
dish. Well, see, that's the problem. He did it by,
such a fright.
like,
Why? Why would you think of
fan
doing such an
poll
awful
type thing. Oh, most people voted for this to be the dish of Utah, and if that's not what the dish of Utah is,
Colony
then
Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the
people
best
today are
way
still trying to
deal with
figure out
that.
the deep dish pizza. I actually had deep dish pizza while I was in the US because I was in Chicago, so I actually tried the old deep dish pizza.
You're beyond help.
It was pretty good.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance
Had it
to
with
live,
sausage
you
and
also came to
spinach.
fear death,
Oh wait, I
and
have
gained
tried
the
spinach
ability
actually.
to
We were
suffer
talking about this the other day.
as
Apparently I
you
hadn't tried spinach, but apparently I have tried spinach. I completely forgot about the deep dish pizza I had while I was over there.
Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not.
Oh, he picked the right dish, he
easily
just fucked it up.
reproduced.
Oh, I see.
Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The
No, I like
perfect
deep
moment.
dish. It's not
Once matured, then
it's not my favorite way to eat pizza, but I did
I'll not
enjoy
let
it when
you
I had
die
it.
easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my
He did a video the other day about fictional foods,
Well,
and I was just like,
but I'm afraid time's getting on.
it's so annoying with some of these videos because
And try taking me on your
when
yourself.
people rank things, they have such a weird criteria for what should like be included and like what should be good or not. And I feel like when it comes to rankings, a lot of people put too much stock in cultural significance, especially when it comes to food. Like when it comes to food, the only criteria should be how good does it taste. Does this thing taste better than the other thing? Then this thing wins. Forget about, oh, this thing was in SpongeBob and the Krabby Patty is like world famous and everybody knows what a Krabby Patty is. I don't give a fuck. If it tastes worse
Nothing if not 10
than
If you stay away
the
from our corner
ramen
without
from
interfering,
Naruto,
just as you always
then
have,
it tastes worse and
I'm willing to let
Naruto goes
bygones
through.
be
Like,
bygones.
that should be the only requirement is, does it taste better than this other thing? Yes, then it wins.
I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony?
The moment you need a spoon to scoop up half your toppings, something ain't right with your pizza. I don't know what you're thinking of when you think of deep dish pizza, but that's not what I... And that's not what I experienced when I had one. And apparently the one that we had was from like the best version of a deep dish pizza place.
I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you.
What about if it poisons and kills you when you swallow it? I think that matters too. Yeah, but that doesn't factor into cultural significance, does it?
When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the cloth.
This is the problem I have with cooking shows. The judges are like, your garnish is 2 centimeters too far to the left. I have to grate this pork. And I'm like, but it tastes good. Exactly. The way it looks shouldn't really factor into it too much, to be honest. When it comes to food, does it taste good should be the only requirement.
But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your
But the thing is, you can understand it from like a cooking show, for example, like, you know, like a Master Chef or whatever, because those people are in a competition specifically to become a professional chef, right? So presentation matters in a professional setting. So for something like that, I can kind of give it a little bit of leeway.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You fucked up an ahi tuna ceviche, what a fool, I say while eating Chef Boyardee's half I can. Remember watching a cooking competition where someone from Puerto Rico made chicharron, which was a deep fried steak. One of the judges was like, in the United States we don't deep fry steaks, never do that again. Oh god. She turned. So annoying. Oh, I'm technically on the side. There we go. Oh, that was damage. Boom. Easy. Puerto Rico is part of the United States and is done in the national dish.
It looks like it's my loss.
If you haven't arranged your fried rice and brisket into little castle towers with parapets and parsley arches, you can't win a cooking contest.
Oh, yes.
Have I ever heard of chicken fried steak? Nope.
Is the face I wanted to see.
Most kitchens aren't kitchens, they're warfields dominated and terrorized by cokeheads who think they're doing God's work for 20 bucks an hour.
All your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember.
Everyone in the kitchen is on coke, you're completely right, that's why restaurants never drug test their chef. Of course, every chef I've ever met is a cokehead. Is every cokehead you've ever met a chef?
Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very.
Speaking of food, after I'm done with this quest, I do need to go grab something to eat real quick before my dad goes to bed. So
this was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
I'm gonna make my world famous, world renowned.
We made a promise that we'd survive, and so.
Crisp and salad cream sandwich.
Are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder.
Juniper does not strike me as the kind of person that would just kill someone like that.
That's
Weird.
what life is all about. Searching to find.
Most chefs I meet are just fed up.
Yes. How true.
Yeah. That's just most people these days.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Am I going to get Persona 4 Revival?
Right.
Yeah,
We're all
obviously.
in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard?
I may not play it
Just
like
as the console
day of
said,
release or anything, because it
expecting
took me
death would
like,
be so much easier.
what, like
You're not wrong.
4 or 5 months
It's not
after Reload came
never
out
will
for me
be.
to play that. But
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle.
I feel like I've gotten my
But I
fill
think
of
I'd like to go on
Inaba.
fighting for a little
Golden
while
is
longer
already a
at least.
thing. Yeah, but you could say the same thing about Reload, right? Persona 3 exists. FES
Even without a
exists.
console, our goal remains
Persona
the
3
same.
Portable exists. Why would I need to play Reload?
Gotta start by harvesting the crops.
Persona 5
Right,
exists.
yes.
Why would I need to play
We have our
Royal?
hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves
So,
right now.
you know, I kind of feel that way about
Well,
it.
if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
It would be interesting to see whether whether it's a remake
see you
of
soon.
Golden or if it's a remake of the base version. Because Reload was specifically a remake of the base version of 3 rather than the portable version or even the FES version, but I guess FES and the base version are the same thing mostly. So it'd be interesting to see whether they do Golden or the original. Let us pick to not have Marie at all. Marie's fine. Get out of here. I forgot to charge my headphones for the gym. I blame Axelrod, and there's probably a good reason for it. It's fine, you wouldn't have been able to charge them anyway, you know, you didn't have a hamster running around in a knot wheel to, you know, power the electricity enough to charge them anyway, so that's fine. It's a remake of the base version so that they can sell the golden version 1.5 years later. Oh, you mean like they did with the Igus DLC for Reload, where instead of just including that in the game, they were just like, no. You can pay another $35 in 9 months' time. You'll fucking pay that amount and you'll like it. Or like me, who gave up on it after a day and a half of just being like, wow, this is boring as shit. And just stopped playing it. P4 Golden Revival HD Remake Reload Remaster. When? Yeah, exactly. I still think Revival is not a good title for it. I remember when Frost was telling me about what it could have been called. Like the R could have been, what was it, like Rewind or Reboot or... I said one earlier and I can't remember what it was now. Rerun, that's what it was. Rerun was one of them. One day I'll be 2% body fat and 250 pounds of muscle, and then I'll find your IP. We're running out of rewords for Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 to use. Well, what did we have? We had Remake, we had Rebirth. The next Final Fantasy will be called... The next Final Fantasy VII Remake game will be called... Revolution. Oh, Reunion. Okay, yeah, I could see why it would be called Reunion. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't wait for the not mobile Persona. Reunion is done already. It was the Crisis. Oh yeah, you're right. Was it? Was that called Reunion? Oh yeah, so it was. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Okay, so it's not going to be Reunion then. Or maybe it is. Because they're going to incorporate more Zack stuff, right? Resolution. No, I mean Revolution would make sense, right? Because of the whole Wutai stuff that they're building up. Seems like Wutai is going to play a big part in it at some point. Anyway, let me go quickly make something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I say make something to eat. I'm not actually making it, but I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Right, miss. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out just last year. Still got another 3-ish years. We'll see the finale. Yeah. You're confident in a 2027 release? Well, they already said that it was mostly done, right? Because all of the like background stuff is already there. Because they're just going to be reusing Rebirth stuff. So they can make it quicker. Oh, it might be quicker. I'm gonna go straight and go to the gym. Tell Ghost he's a nerd for me. Alright, who's gonna tell me I'm a nerd? I should also go do the things I was meant to do today. Time flies when you're debating doors and wheels. Wow, that really is delayed more than it usually is. 2027 is perfect. You get to roll the release date into the whole year of 7 thing. I loves picking special dates. As long as they finish it soon, they can focus on other good stuff. Like what? What even could there be in the near square future? I'm glad we just dodged a bullet by them cancelling a fucking mobile game. KH. Yeah, but Kingdom Hearts fans aren't happy about that. But you know, understandable. Kingdom Hearts fans will take whatever they can get at this point. Okay, so city. Oh yeah, we have Juniper back now, so we need to do
Can we get a
this.
bite to eat, please?
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Okay, rain. Okay, yeah, so the next quest after this is... Yep. So we had a voice reward for Homer shouting nerd. No, I'm pretty sure we've never had that. Put him back on KH so they can at least recover the last part of FF7 remake. Why do people dislike the remake so much? It's all doomed anyway because Nomura didn't get his versus 13.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
How unfortunate. Didn't that become 15 though?
That's all of them.
Rebirth is sort of frustrating once you finish it and realize you have more questions than answers. Rebirth was frustrating to me because there wasn't enough Queen's Blood. Needed more Queen's Blood. They mentioned making a standalone Queen's Blood app or something. I wonder why they... No, please God, no. Don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. Look what happened to Gwent, right? Queen's Blood was the best thing about Rebirth, the same way that Gwent was the best thing about Witcher 3. But then they made a standalone Gwent, and it was the worst thing ever. Don't make a standalone Queen's Blood. Just put more Queen's Blood into the game. This man has been crying like a bitch for over 15 years now, just because he never got his Versus 13. He keeps fucking up other games because of that. What has he fucked up, though? I don't think he's fucked anything up. Problem with the remakes is there wasn't enough for there to be 3 games. 5 when you include Crisis Core and that Integrate. I mean, Crisis Core was just a remake of Crisis Core. Integrate doesn't count. It's 3.5 games. Well, I mean, it's technically 4. 4.5, I guess. If you want to count Integrate, it's half a game. It's not even that, but it's like a 10-hour DLC. But all they did really was expand on what was already there. To say that there wasn't enough to make it into 3 games, I think there is. But I'm not a big fan of like episodic stuff. I want it all at once. That's why the Telltale games always really bothered me. I always waited until they were fully out. I'm not playing like 1/5 of a game and then waiting 3 months for the next part.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
And it's the I felt exactly the same way with Remake from the very start. I didn't want it to be 3 games. Just give me 1 game that I can play start to finish, and that's fine. Don't be fucking weird about it.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, sorry, my bad. 10 hours isn't a Final Fantasy game. Shut the fuck up. Why are you going to be weirdly pedantic about this? He definitely fucked KH and he most certainly fucked FF as well. I mean, that's just a matter of opinion, though. No, that's not how that works.
This is some story.
I see some relations have changed. We're sliding down.
We're sliding down.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Oh, I need to get other info. Okay. It's a problem with eating crisps on stream. It's too loud.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Hey, you're who I'm looking for, surely. Give me the rain info. Come on, Glory. Give me the rain info. Aha.
I see some relations have changed.
What flavor? I have 2 sandwiches. One has ready salted, and one has roast chicken.
I think we need to discuss this.
A pie sandwich? I don't know about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh god, you ruined it with a mince pie as well.
Pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
What is tea sauce?
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change.
Am I just being dumb?
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's called ketchup everywhere. I didn't realize you guys called it tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is what you have on pizza. Well, it's what some people have on pizza. I prefer barbecue sauce base. Is this the theme of the day? What? Finding out what definitions of things are.
Nothing we can do but look for now. No problem now.
I mean, it might. Who knows? Would that be so bad? We'll give you guys something to talk about while I'm just sat here clicking through menus, waiting for the game to end. Gives us something to argue about as well.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go here. And then we go this away.
Is there a good use for that?
No. We haven't been going in circles. I think we made good progress on the doors versus wheels debate. We made some solid progress for sure.
Watch your footing, guys.
Day night. Hello.
Whoa, got a rare
How you doing?
doodah right here.
Quite a rare sight.
Are we gonna be all right?
Yeah, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
I'll claim the ether here.
Oh, you mean about going in circle? Going in circle. That's alright. I already made that same joke earlier. I didn't want you to steal my thunder.
Let's try and
and find out what Rain's been up to.
I said something about it coming full circle, much like a wheel. Something like that. Can't remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to be laying pipe with you, alright? That's taking things a little bit too far. What becomes of failed comedians? They become streamers. I mean, I never tried to be a comedian, so you can't fail if you don't try. That's why I don't put much effort into my streaming. Because if I don't put any effort into it, I can't fail. Because I'm not trying. See? It all works out in the end.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, that one's done. I can now remove. Ah, Colony Towers now at level 5. Let's go. Yeah, I can now remove. Oh, Colony 4 is also level 5. Yeah, I can remove Juniper from the party. Oh, it actually tells me what rank they are as well. 11 is silver. Tau is dirt. Lambda is steel. Huh. Audi is iron. Iota is silver. 4 is dirt. 9 is tin. Hey, we went up a rank. Gamma is iron. Mu is copper. Tin there. Huh, I didn't realize you could see what ranks they were. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's get rid of Juniper. We'll bring in... Actually, let's bring in Miyabi. Because we need to go to the city. And there's Miyabi's quest right here, which is the last section of quests I have to do. 6 more side quests and then I can carry on with the game. Makes sense why Tau was dirt rank. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Ah, that's making me
Oh.
hungry.
God, what the hell just happened to my game?
I see some relations have changed.
Explaining to someone I like why I always offer to help because I have savior syndrome, so it doesn't seem like I'm creepily helpful. Fun times.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing
It's
for
the
it.
Switch at its best. Oh, if only I had a Switch too.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Oh, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks. Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
If only Squall
Yeah,
would buy
it's
me a
kind of
Switch
tradition
too.
around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs? Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word! Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the Lucky Spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it. Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this. Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Word is many games still need patches to run
haven't
better
even
on the
decided what
Switch
we're going to
too.
make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around.
I
the
was
city
mentioning
first.
this, I
See what
think
kind of
yesterday
foods
or
they
the
like.
day before.
Their
It's
favourite
like,
seasonings.
how is it that
That should give us enough to make a
Nintendo
start
can
on.
be like so
We need some kind of direction to start with before we can
behind
think about
in
making
terms
anything.
of like the baseline for what is expected in 2025, and people are just okay with it. Oh, it's Nintendo, we'll just let them do whatever they
just
want,
thinking.
kind of thing.
It's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition.
If Microsoft or
This
Sony
is
released something like
kind
the
of a
Switch or the
surprise.
Switch 2, there'd be fucking riots in the street.
Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Why is it that Nintendo just gets a free pass?
Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
Gamers give Eastern devs a pass, but Western devs need to shake gold. I mean, this has nothing to do with that, though.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
I don't think this can just be boiled down to an East versus West thing.
I see some relations have changed.
Ah, that's make. Are you guys hungry?
Can we find out something from May?
The PS3, no. Comparing the PS3 and
Chocolate sauce the other day.
the Switch is ridiculous, by the way. Because Nintendo will either give you a cease and desist letter or sue you for voicing your opinion on their console making. The Nintendo ninjas.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
I'll fucking kill you.
People were saying she won the contest before. Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
We could do with some food.
Even those YouTubers that gave them a Switch 2 to review sounded bored as fuck in the videos.
Where should I start?
Switch 2 feels like it was more about Nintendo wanting better hack security than better specs. It definitely feels more like a Switch 1.5 than a like sequel console. The magnet lock Joy-Cons prevent them from changing their stick design to something more stable. Oh, because of like interference stuff. The 3DS was a major step up from the Nintendo DS, so they have no excuse. See, I don't even know about that. I feel like everything is going up in smaller increments, right? Like the step up from the NES to the SNES was not so much marginal, but like it was a leap for sure. But then to go from the SNES to the N64 was a pretty big thing, and then from the N64 to the GameCube was even bigger. But then they sort of really slowed down. But the thing is, I don't think it's... Here's the problem. I don't think it's correct to judge the Switch as a console. Like you can't compare it to a PS5 or to an Xbox, right? You have to compare a Switch to a DS, or a 3DS rather, because that's what it is. The Switch is a handheld that you can play on your TV. It's not a console that you can use on the go. It's the other way around. They try to market it as a console that you can play on the go, but it's not. It's a handheld that you can play on your TV. And the thing is, there is no one, well, until they started releasing like the Steam Deck and the Asus ROG Ally or whatever it was, until they started releasing that kind of stuff, there was no one competing in the handheld market, so it didn't matter. GameCube to Wii, I think games actually started to look uglier. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. 3DS cost $250. The Switch 2 is twice that. A 3DS cost $250? You sure? Why the fuck would it cost that much? I'm actually kind of upset that the Vita didn't do very well. I thought the Vita was infinitely better than the 3DS. Oh, the XL was $250. Oh, see, I had to have an XL. Remember? Big hands. Can't do a normal size 3DS. I needed that. I needed the big one.
Let's be off.
Vita didn't have a library.
Oh, Boxy.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask her.
See, that's another problem. Nintendo has a lot of like familiar IPs that they can just rest on to
You're with your friends today?
Yes.
to like
Sorry if we're
be a
bothering
system seller.
Not at all.
Sony doesn't really have
Always
that.
nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing.
Vita doesn't need a library. If you get one, you most likely mod it anyway. Yeah, but most normal people aren't going to do that.
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo
And that's why it
your
failed.
homemade recipe?
Because it didn't have a library, so nobody bought one.
This just keeps getting better
And the people that did
better.
buy one,
Please,
most
take
of
as
those
much as
people
you
aren't
need.
going to mod them. They're just going to play the games
I'm sure it'll be
that
enough.
come out for
But
it.
if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Ah.
Now, what did I just say?
I see some relations have changed.
Nem, did you
That's making me hungry.
Did you watch the PC, whatever it was, PC game show
Great.
thing?
That should be the last of me Abby's ingredients.
Was there anything good?
I think so. Thank you.
Okay.
Now for bananas. What was on the
Let
list
me have a
again?
look. Let me see if there was anything announced in it. What was it called? PC gamer thing? I can't even remember what it was called.
Rogel egg gems and lucky Marin thick cuts. Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence. I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
PC gaming show?
Me too.
Every game trailer and announcement in the PC Gaming Show 2025 as brought to you by PC Gamer.
Did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh my god, this is a big ass fucking... What? Look at this. Look at the bar. Look at the fucking bar on the side. How much shit got announced at this? Look at this shit. How much stuff did they fucking talk about? What the fuck? Why do I just have a black box on my screen? What is this? Yeah, get out of here. The thing is, none of the YouTube videos are showing for some reason. What is it that's stopping that? Do the YouTube videos not exist or anything? It went on for 2 hours and 46 minutes.
Every day's a training day.
What do you mean normal people? The most normies I know are all able to look up a tutorial for something that takes less than a minute. Okay, what? That doesn't mean anything though. Now make the PSP a TV console with UMD access. Is it crazy to say I think the gaming market is a bit oversaturated? Maybe that's not the word. Overcrowded. I don't think that's crazy to say at all.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Oh, Epic Games has a list of highlights, which has like 6 games on it. I'll tell you what. I'll check out the PC gaming show tomorrow. How's that? Instead of doing it today because it's a bit late and whatever. Tomorrow we'll start off by checking out the like the full stream for the gaming show. Easy gaming show. Gives me something to do, doesn't it? You think it is crazy to say that the gaming market is oversaturated or overcrowded?
Right, guys, let's give it some. Whatever that is, we've got it in spades.
Hidden sword! No, enemy's broken away from me.
Heal, heal, heal.
Come here, I got something for you. Enemy's broken away from me. I won't fail you. I can't do anything wrong. Kyle, you can't fall here.
Come here, we'll win the day.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I'm here to help. Trust this will keep me going.
A bit of teamwork couldn't handle. You see? This is our path to the future.
Did I get the thing? I did get the thing. Where are we going? Yeah. I just think the reason gaming is kinda completely fucked is because of the overcrowding. I think Hugsloth's onto something.
Is this like a rare thing? Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
So what, you don't think it goes far enough? I'm confused. Well, I mean, that's what the question was. The question was basically, do you agree or disagree with what I'm about to say? And to say, yes, that's crazy, sounds like you're disagreeing. That's how that works. This is our path to the future. Did anybody learn anything? Okay, uni learned Soul Hacker finally. Okay, good. Okay, there isn't one here. Oh wait, no, there is one here. I saw it. There it is. Am I speaking Chinese? This question wasn't even about if we agree or not. But that's what the first part means. Yeah. If it's crazy to say what he said. Yeah. If you say, yes, that's crazy, means you disagree with it. If you say, no, that's not crazy, it means that you agree with it. What do you mean, why? Am I speaking Chinese now? What's going on?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
To the future.
That's rare.
You can say that someone sounds crazy but still agree with that person. Possibly, but you would have to qualify that though, right?
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Because the default is, yeah, like the default is, the default is if you say, yes, that's crazy, it means that you don't agree. So if you do agree, you have to say, yes, that's crazy, but I agree. You know? Oh, thank God that worked out.
I put my head down and pulled us through.
Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's grab a couple of these other quests. Let's go do choices. Which is this one. Although I don't even remember what this quest is.
Smarts.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people stole a bunch of stuff. That's right. Hey, if you want independence from the city, you can't steal the city's stuff. That's not how that works. If you want independence from the city, You fucking start from scratch. You do it from the beginning. Did he just oof? I can't believe this man just oofed. Oh, Monica's here. Wait, Monica's not wearing her eye patch. Why the fuck is she not wearing her eye patch? Wait, why are we not wearing our eye patches? Do we not need to wear our eye patches anymore? Oh, I guess they only have to wear the eye patch in the city, don't they? That's what it is. I just got confused about which way round it was because Vayne was wearing his eye patch. It's the city where they have to wear the eye patch and then... Or is it? No, because they're not wearing eye patches in the city. I'm so confused. Talking about choices.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, we should be able to do... Do I have all of the pieces for shock to the system? No, I still need heavy pomegranate. Which is... Does it show me where heavy pomegranate is on the map? No. No, it does not. Although I did get some over here. Yeah, so the city has the same kind of tech the eye patch has. So you have to wear the eye patch outside of the city. But they weren't wearing their eye patches. I'm so confused.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
A rare doodah right here. So there's none inside the prison. It's all outside. I mean, are they wearing eye patches now? No, they're not wearing eye patches now either. I guess maybe they don't care about that stuff anymore. I don't know, it's weird. Because I don't know when it stopped either. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any heavy pomegranate out here. I guess they feel like they don't have to because it seems like they haven't been wearing their eye patches since we took over Agnes Castle. You can't bring out any coherent argument, your brain is shutting down. That's because you're too busy thinking about wheels. That's what it is. Yeah, have a good night, Jindo. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, any heavies over here? No, there is one over here though.
Not liking the look of that sky.
Okay, so we managed to get 4 out of that, but I don't know where the rest of them are. Heavy. They can be found on Twin Palm Isle. Where is that? Where is Twin Palm Isle? Maybe I'm already on Twin Palm Isle. Oh no, this is Twin Palm Isle. That's in the castle, the Agnes Castle Barbican. And on the Bed of Woes and Wishes. It may also be obtained from the Atoll Feronis Hulk. If this island leaves me 1 short, I'm gonna be so mad about it. I can't believe this island's gonna leave me 1 short. Ugh. Okay, Bed of Woes and Wishes. Oh, it's the flower place. Come on, just one. Just one. It's not gonna give me one, is it? God damn it. Come on, I need this one over here to be one. Come on, please. Ah.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Okay, what about the Atoll Feronis Hulk? We'll put a couple makers into this. Hey, Dum Dum, did you give me your stone? You did. I don't know which stones I'm missing. Range rail, high max forward, seriously, Legato prison camp. I should have them all. Because I have access to all of the characters. The last one should have been Capricorn Peak at the Tsang camp. Oh my god, this game has gone back to hating me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! There we go. So 6 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellows. Okay. So if I go into my items, it was 6, 6, and 5. 6, 6, and 5. No, I am missing one. So it was, wait, 5 red. I said it was 6 red, didn't I? Okay, so I'm missing a red, I guess, because I got an extra blue. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, wait, actually, I can rearrange this. So it's 5 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. Yeah, so I'm missing a red. Yeah, so it is 19. So I'm at 17. Ruggy Scruggy says any, but I got an extra blue from Ruggy Scruggy. So I'm missing 1. Because 1 says that you don't get a stone. Yeah, so I guess I'm missing a red one somewhere. Sandbar for Ronis Hulk. We can check the sandbar for Ronis Hulk. And the Corn Island one. Tam Tam? Nope, it's not Tam Tam. Corn Island. Who is Hazzy Dazzy? There's Hazzy Dazzy, there's Hazzy Dazzy. Okay, it's not Hazzy Dazzy. Cascade for Ronis Hulk. Okay, this one I've definitely spoken to, I'm sure of it. Do you have Specsavers in New Zealand? Okay, it's not Agoro. Desert for Ronis Hulk. Oh, you do? No. then the only other places it could be is Lake Resonotto. Oh, this one. This was like the first camp we ever set up, wasn't it? Or the second? There's no way it's this one.
I see some relations have changed.
Splish Splash has changed. Oh, great and terrible. Okay. So I guess it has to be in the Alfeto Valley. At the forward post camp. Which I guess if I didn't come back here afterwards, because this was the first camp in the game. I know I came back to this camp, I just don't know if I spoke to any Nopons that were here. So this could be it. No, I definitely did. Oh no, we didn't get the stone. Aha!
Good to add more names. What to buy?
Oh, I can buy ether cylinders here? Oh, that's crazy. So I should now... Can I not just go back to... Is that it? Is that all I needed to do? I can just go back to Shil now?
I see some relations have changed.
No? Okay, so I'm still missing something. So I guess I must be missing something else. I have 6 blues. I have 6 reds. And I have 6 yellows. That's 18. You need 19. Yeah, there's 19, but Ruggy Scruggy count says none. I have 1 more yellow than I should have, but I don't have as many blues as I should have, considering I got an extra one from Ruggy Scruggy. Oh, it needs to be 667 of something. So I'm supposed to have 7 blues because I got an extra blue from Ruggy Scruggy. So it was the blues that I'm missing. So let's just go for the list of blues and see if we can find it. The first one's at the Battle Scar for Ronus. Papana. Okay, it's definitely not Papana. Another blue. Tableland for Ronus Hulk. In Raybell Tableland, which I think is here. Tableland for Ronus Hulk. And then there's one at the Sailor's Terrace Camp. We aren't just hobbit holes. In New Zealand we also have Specsavers. Well, I didn't know if Specsavers was just like uniquely a British thing or not, that's all. Okay, it wasn't red. Sailor's Terrace. It also has a blue. Oh, Orin and Bam Bam. Hello. Okay, it's not Toe Tutu.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Accidentally rested in the camp.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Okay, next one is in the High Mactha Wildwood. Probably here. No, in Gordo Pass. Oh, this one. And then one's in the Hovering Reefs. And one's in the Inlet Camp. And then that's it. Okay, it's not Pororo. Hovering Reef 2 Camp. I feel like it can't be any of these though. Bit. Okay, and then the other one is over here. Maybe I have more yellows than I'm supposed to have? Ah, there you go. There we go. That's the ticket. How did I miss that one? Seriously, how the fuck did I miss that? I had to go to that inland camp so often. Maybe at the bottom of the earth, but we do have some modern things. Oh, question of modern or not. Just didn't know if Specsavers as a company existed outside of the UK. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Six red, 6 yellow, 7 blue. No change in situation. Okay. Hooray! Not on register complete.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Thanks, Shill Shill. Okay, shock to the system we've done. Life in the city, we can go grab that. We can go grab Julieta and Romero as well. We can go hand that in. Oh, we should go collect this as well, actually. Yeah, let's go grab this. Where do we have to go for that? We have to go to Cadenzia, of course. Oh, at least that's the same place every other quest is. Where are we going? Over here? Oh, I see where we're at. Alright, cool. Kiwis love eating kiwi with their pet kiwis. I like kiwis. One of my favorite fruits.
There's crystals everywhere. How are we gonna find the right stuff?
That's a question best left for our resident expert, Masha.
That's the Aussies, they eat kangaroos. Do they really? That can't be right. There's got to be some sort of law against eating kangaroo in Australia or something. The same way, you know, koala bears are endangered or something. Kiwi fruit on Pav? I don't know that. What does that mean?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Everything in the land down under can and will kill you. Yep. Probably. That's why I'll never go there. I will never set
The next leg
foot
of our journey will take us to the Orion tunnels.
anywhere south of the equator,
Don't tell me you're
basically.
taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Close, but no mica. It's not minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
Huh? No, literally, right?
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of rottle. The unique mineral which takes root on its back, argentium, will be our next target. Though I must confess, I have only ever set eyes on it but a single time.
But how are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us then.
Said Orion mines, right? Yeah. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Annoyingly, I think it's this. and some of their birds can kill you. I was trying to find a way to make a joke about women, but I couldn't come up with it quick enough, so the moment's passed.
We're really going in here?
There's something quite illustrious about this one.
Is this like a rare thing?
Although maybe I should qualify that statement as it not being an insulting thing, just that, you know, in the UK and by extension I think Australia and New Zealand,
Let's procure our ore before it gets away.
a bird can mean woman. Okay, so now we do life in the city. Just get it all done at once. A possum pie. Wash it down with... Okay, what is a horse cocktail? Shot glass full of... That's not a real thing. That is not a real thing. But out or else? Or else what? I'd say that's some weird shit, but then I remember we Icelandic people tend to eat fermented shark meat on toothpicks. Ah. I see. Tourists love to try it when visiting the West Coast. I prefer the possum pie. It tastes like steak. Then just eat a steak, you know? Why do you have to... Why does it have to be weird? You know, like those fucking cannibals that say that human beings taste like chicken. Then just eat some fucking chicken. Like, why do you have to be weird about it?
I see some relations have changed.
We're Kiwis, we aren't normal and proud of it. You know what? That's probably the most normal thing you've said. Growth modules.
I see some relations have changed.
Not here, is it? Not here. Oh, it's over here. It's still being evaluated? What the hell is taking so long?
A formidable opponent. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Yeah. No, sorry. I got something.
back to the harbor. Alright. And here's Romero. You're disowned from House Doyle? What? At least now she doesn't need his permission to marry Romero. Oh, permission.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, the map. We go to the city. We got 3 more quests to hand in. 4 quests to hand in over here. And then I'll finally be done with side quests for chapter 6 and we can just get on with the main story.
I see some relations have changed.
Because we have all of the characters. Not every character has their all the classes unlocked for every character, but okay, we should be able to give you this stuff as well for the old lady. Maybe she wasn't that old. Oh, she didn't even finish it. Look, there's parts of it unfinished. What the hell? That should be shock to the system, I think. Yes.
I see some relations have changed.
Let me go over here. What a fighting stance they just got into. No way that this is a drawing a weapon type situation. But if I'm gonna draw a weapon, I might as well draw the best one. Bob. Oh, he's back. Yeah, that should be light in the city.
I see some relations have changed.
And then we go over here and we do Masha's thing.
Once again, your incomparable efforts have paved the way forward. Thank you, my dears. I feel now that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point. All right, you may have to give me a while.
How long's a while? We have a world to save, Masha.
It is complete.
Contract
Good
bracelets?
work, Masha. Okie doke. Time to deliver the goods to those two.
Yes, just a moment. I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
Why can't they take delivery here?
After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you, or my name is not Masha.
So it's bracelets this time, huh?
That's correct. Rings, bracelets, and the like happen to be my forte. Jake, Tessa. So sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Oh, finally! Really kept us waiting, eh?
I know, I am buzzing.
The silver luster comes from an alloy of argentium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is. Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond for a great many years down the line.
This'll do just grand. I couldn't have asked for something better. Kinda scary how perfect it is.
Amazing. We barely told you anything. I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date.
Oh, God.
What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Well, so you knew.
So you already know that much about us? Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request.
Yeah, I'm just getting a bit sneezy.
I'm not psychic.
Wait, what's this about? A
Oh,
keepsake?
God.
You know what happens to us folk when we pop our clogs?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We'll just whoosh into light. It's crap. We're not having any of it.
Stop snorting the power-up powder.
But all we'll be is just another statistic.
Yeah, so you see, we figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by. Something that'd last long into the future. Something that we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
There is naught in this life more beautiful and precious than a happy, cherished memory. And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two here. They aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived. Their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form. Therein lies
I can't tell if that
the
blue...
quintessence of my work.
Oh, actually, there's multiple blues. I was going to say, I can't tell if that blue, like, diamond on her chest is just, like, part of the design, or if it's a core crystal.
You're a gem.
Trust us. We'll take extra good
But
care
I think
of
it's
them
just part of the design of her clothes.
until our final breath.
Because there was another one further down.
For a long time yet. If the both of you are satisfied, then I am too. Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both bright and prosperous. All right, that about wraps up the order. I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, I'm all ears, my dear.
Those two appeared to mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
My, oh my, oh my. It seems I've been found out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads. If you're the head, then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Oh, hardly. I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dearest. I only succeeded the role as a formality when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
And that doesn't interfere with your Lapidus extraordinaire business? Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses. Such has been our code for generations. So long as one
So what, they
forges
just
one's
do
own
whatever they
path
want?
in life, unbound by societal principles, My house's role is to respect and support them in it. So, you see, I serve the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Wow, there really are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this sudden flash of inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did do the Ferris's share of the work, after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
Now craft a wider range of accessories and craft accessories. Oh. Interesting.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wait, did we do life in the city? I think so, right? Yeah, that was done. I just didn't cross it off the list. So the only other quest I have now is happiness.
I wonder what they're drawing there. If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Imagine an old uni or old me Abby.
Alright, let's see what these wider range of accessories are. Oh, so the tiara I can make now, where it's going to be completely random. Honestly, I think if it's completely random, it should cost less to make. Like the ones where you specifically get ones tailored for like job types. They should be 3, but then the completely random one should be like 2.
For the both of them. Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
A child should not be a judge.
Give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say, Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana.
Ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh.
So cool!
Well, well, well.
Green lobster.
Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster.
Is this the edible?
Jade lobster.
Mmm. Hey, this is pretty tasty and juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
There's that fucking word again. I hate the word umami.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on! How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is Manana.
Finally! Time for big moment!
Is it the aqua
Delicious
pazza
dish
thing?
of Manana is secret recipe of Nippon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles, Manana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste.
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Jeez.
Tears of well might form small pool.
Is that egg still in the shell at the
could
top?
recreate recipe of legend.
Oh.
Oh, he fucking loves it.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all.
Come on, Miyabi, you can do it.
Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
Wow, what a break.
When you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
Ah, it feels... How should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on
Probably
the
gonna
edge of
be
your
bananas,
seats.
isn't it?
The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Oh, who bloody was it?
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Told you.
Better luck next time, Miyabi. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monokari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, Manana.
Ah! Before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
Just not good enough.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Troubadour limit. So, what characters actually still need to ascend? Shira, Monica, Gondor, Sigiri. Oh, that's it? There's only 4 more ascension quests? There's one in Fornius next chapter. Oh wait, I guess I've got some side story ones to do as well. I've done Mio's side story, because that's how I got Miyabi. I've done Uni's, I've done Tyon's. I think it's just those 3 that I've done. Noah Ascension is next chapter. Senna's is next chapter in the city. Wait. Huh? Does Lands get one? Did I do it already? Oh, is it the one with... Oh, it was the one with Garvel. Yeah, okay, so that one's done as well. I mean, I guess I could have just gone here and sorted by name and then just gone to side story. Right? Yeah, Tyon, Mio, Lands, Uni. Okay, so I'm just missing Senna and Noah. Bring Triton back in. Only 2 people need to learn Triton. Oh, hello. You learned Troubadour, did you? God, I should really do something about the fact that I've only got 1 tank. Wait, Signifer only has a B in healing? I didn't even realize. How is it it's the best healer in the game, but... or the best healing class, rather. Okay, what I might do is I might just spend a couple of coins. No, I'll just keep him on now. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll just keep everything the way it is. We'll try and unlock Soul Hacker for Tyon and Noah. And then we can just go from there. I'll probably learn Troubadour next. So I don't have any more tank classes to unlock.
Not long now. Hang in there.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Yeah, we soul hack this guy. Yeah. Okay.
Keep your heads or lose them. I've got our back, no matter who comes knocking. First blood.
Just as planned, Tyon.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Fight on! Energy grenade. Dragon's Spark.
Cool down.
I'll tear it all down.
Unstoppable. Give us a small
No
credit.
more running.
And while you're picking, gotta try harder.
No. Too much damage. Wait, is this guy healing? No! Alright, we're just gonna do it now, just in case it does too much they do too much damage. Alright. Do we have a break? Yes. Then we have a topple. We can phase. I don't think I have a launch. Actually, I can't launch now, can I? Yeah, I don't think I have a launch anyway. Thank God, I was hoping to get 2 back there. Bravo! Ooh, 2 good ones.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this work.
Bravo!
Check out what I've got in mind. I've got an idea. All right. I'll start it off.
Wait, it can not be dazed anymore?
I'm with you.
Huh.
Let's bring it home.
I just thought of a great idea.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Great. Everyone get ready.
There's no way you go up to 52.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're done.
Oh, 199.
Fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Ah, the minus 50 again. How did I get so lucky on the first two for Triton, and then everything since has just been... Oh, it's just been terrible. I don't think he's gained points since. Okay, that was way more points than I was expecting. Whoops. Four.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Soul hacked. Healing rest. Timbercorn. North. Damn. Alright. God, I still didn't unlock Soul Hacker from that. Are you kidding me? AoE around user. Oh, healing rest can go on there. Very nice.
Have some of this.
Do I do it on Beast Howl? Yeah, it's got the lowest cooldown.
Topographical info updated.
Altar of Reception.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Of course.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
What kind of place is this?
The Cloud Keep. Lovely. So top of here we got Hall of the Serene and Spoon Drift
It's
Gate.
been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Oh yeah, so it is.
New vista for an old sea dog.
Spoon Drift Gate.
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
That smarts.
Open up.
We can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Actually, did you... No, no you didn't. I don't remember what this thing in the middle is. Okay, so the chest is above me. I don't know why it's not putting the marker on the stairs. Why is it not putting the marker on the stairs? That's so weird.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
There she is.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
Oh.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end.
So he was a loser in every life.
I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life. Let's go. Anything about me, Noah. I won't be. The no match for me.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh, don't you worry. We've more than enough to like for me.
Enemy's broken away from me. I'll show ya.
Got him.
Sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Oh, that is damage. Yeah. Oh, I can't lead him. Boom. I mean, they're just going to combine, right?
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Joran, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Joran! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It It was a grin of victory! No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren.
Just kill him
Spread your
dead.
true wings. Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
No, he's not.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Oh, whoa, weird weapon. Kinda cool though. And stab. Shame.
put it mildly, it's
A shame nobody uses a weapon like that.
transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Oh. Keeps heads in jars.
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
I mean, we could just not save Yoren.
Shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Enemies broken away from me! I got something for you! Eat this! I'm tearing all down! Nothing just. Sorry, Enemies broken away from me! How much more of our time? I'll show you!
Have a better that.
You won't get away! Are you ready for me?
Smash. Damn it.
No, you can't. Noah, I believe in you. Here we go, Lance.
Tyon! You can't fall here!
Tyon, your tactic will win the day.
Thanks, you.
I'll punch slow. Bear with me. Just run.
You won't get away! A fusion of our strength!
Jeez. Have a better that.
How'd we let this happen?
We don't put in any order. No escape. We're going in. Try harder. Let me get you.
Just one.
It's getting risky. Well, you can't fall here. Here and now.
Tyon, your tactic will win the day.
Oh, Senna, stop getting attacked.
You won't get away.
Get over here. No, you guys, get over here. Jesus. Oh, I don't think I have. Oh no, I do have Triton. Might not have been the best time to do this. God, he is awful. Area heal on hit. Alright, let's try that one. Oh, that wasn't a big heal. Oh, I know it. Yes.
My thinking muscles for this one.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine.
Let me do the honors.
God, that heal is awful.
Any last words?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I think I just have to do this one now. Oh my god, he got minused again. he's been minused every time since the first two. Honestly, considering I had 2 people dead for that chain attack, that's not terrible.
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am D of the Mobius!
The man who is Black Blaze Dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren! You spread your true wings! So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it out! Jay! Cancel the interlink now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren. Maybe if we meet again, Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Never liked Yoren. Never will. Get him out.
That was Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Here we go again. Bring on the Welsh.
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
Blood?
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
End of chapter 6, I guess.
It's good to keep a record.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed. In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate.
Of course it did.
Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will.
Oh, it makes
Life and
sense.
death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create The Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin.
A cogwheel,
Through a
you say?
process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Apparently from this point last time, it only took me
Finally,
11 hours to
my
finish the
efforts
game.
were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
So it's looking like I may finish this,
Infiltrate Origin.
you know, minus the
Free it
DLC.
And the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names.
Huzzah! So this was Hall of the Serene. It's the last thing I needed from the peak. This is locked, isn't it? No. There's something up here that I remember being locked. Even ending that with a... You know what?
You line him up, I'll
Need to make you a soul hacker as well. Need to leave these guys as healers though. What kind of soul hacker do I want to make you? I want to make you an attack. I don't think I have that many healing skills, to be honest. This'll have to do. Van, hello. Oh, Van. Glad you're here, actually. We were having a little talk earlier about the Tales of marathon that we were planning. Apparently, there's rumors of another Tales of remaster being announced in the next couple of months. So I may hold off on doing it until we find out what that is. Apparently it's gonna be it's possible that it could be Abyss, it's possible that it could be Gilia or Gilia 2, maybe as like a double pack thing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on the Tales of marathon. If it comes to like, I don't know, let's say after Digimon, right? Let's say it gets to October and I've finished Digimon, we still haven't heard anything about a remaster. We'll do it then. Which Digimon game are we playing? The new one. The one that's coming out on the 3rd of October.
Sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
The one I've been looking forward to for
Deep beneath the sea where
ages.
none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me.
So yeah, if we haven't heard anything by
Queen as
that
much as the next
that
guy.
time,
But how are we supposed to even get
because
there?
like I need to give it enough time for like summer to be over.
Yeah, but if
But
anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia.
I also don't want to do
You
it
know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin
beforehand. Like if
shenanigans.
I was to say September, it's going to take longer than just September for me to get through all the Tales of games anyway. So I would stop to play Digimon. So I'd rather do it afterwards when there's not really anything that I can think of off the top of my head.
Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the queen. How do you not know that?
You just started playing Cyber Sleuth? Oh,
Absolute nonsense.
nice.
I simply cannot believe this.
Yeah, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, the new one, Time Stranger, is part of the Cyber Sleuth, like Hacker's Memory series of games.
Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
I fucking love those games.
Then it should be a snap.
Cyber
right?
Sleuth and Hacker's Memories are so
there.
good.
Those clowns were doing it all the time.
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world.
What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
How are you finding Cyber Sleuth? Do you like it so far?
But sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
I don't know how far you're in. You just did say that you just started it.
Take on stormy weather.
Wait, Wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
There might be a way to get there, after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
You'll be able to easily manipulate the game into being broken fast.
Back to the city for
What does that mean?
a bit then.
To be fair, the intro, like the first couple of chapters in the game, are basically just, oh hey, get used to the game, this is how it works, yada yada yada. When you finally get into it proper, that's where it really shines. Can I actually do any side quests yet, or are we stuck doing story stuff for a bit?
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Looks like story stuff for a bit. Actually, there's a good way to test this, because we can do Monica's Ascension if we add...
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Oh no, we can do side quests.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Blah.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then. I see some relations have changed.
Hey, kids!
Okay, so Promise of the Future needs to be done for that one. Life in the City done. Triton needs to be in here.
Triton's got you covered.
And then I need to find Colony 15 folk info. Ah, it must be this one. And then there should be a city children info as well. Might be this one. Oh, there's one over there as well. Oh, there's 3 of those. Playing in the plaza. What is the plaza? It's gotta be this bit over here, right? Yeah? No. What is the plaza? There's no area around here called plaza. What the hell? Is this the plaza? Actually, no, this is the plaza, isn't it? No, it's Remembrance Stone. Is this the plaza?
That smarts.
Oh. No, this looks like it's something else. Oh. There's the children. Okay, what we're actually gonna do is let's go. Okay, we need Xeon in the party.
At your service.
We're gonna go back over here, grab these quests. Possibly, maybe.
Time to eat then, no?
Okay, so this should be potato lovers.
Sounds like a scoop.
Wait, this is also a potato thing? Spongy Spud Eval.
Tyon, would you have a minute? I'd like to discuss agronomy.
All right. We can discuss this on our next break over some herbal tea.
Any info down there? Oh.
We could do with some food.
Okay, one of these should give me a quest. Yes.
Could you all come round for a second?
This does not do that.
Where should I start? Where should I start?
Perfetto.
Let's lay out the facts.
Okay, so this should give me only 15 missing soldiers. Wait, I had the city children info, but it didn't give me a quest.
Let's lay out the facts.
Crusader for spots.
Break time's over.
I see some relations have changed.
Wait, so to get special instructors, I need to do Shadow of Enmity. Oh, Teach needs to be in the party.
I am ever your ally.
Which means it has to be over here.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
The difference between being a healer and a military doctor.
I see some relations have changed.
Ah, that's where it comes from. Okay.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
Oh yeah, asking Alessandro would make sense. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so what can we get in Faunus?
Where to from here?
Okay, we need Alexandria.
You just leave things to me.
Means I'm guessing we're going over here.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Oh, I need to do side story Noah before I can do a share as Ascension. Good morning, TJ. How you doing? I know it's not morning for you, but actually I don't even know if it's classed as being morning for me either. You think 3:45 AM is morning? At what point does it become morning?
And now we know things.
We could do with some food.
Just had a late supper and now you're playing some Oblivion.
I think we need to discuss
Nice, nice. Technically morning because it's AM. Really dead of night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like in the same way it's not really evening until like 5 PM. I don't really feel like it's morning until like 5 AM. I feel like it goes from like 5 AM to noon. That's morning. And then noon to like 5 PM is afternoon. And then from like 5 PM until like I would say until like 9 o'clock is evening. And then from like 9 o'clock to 5 AM again, that's night. Very weird timings on things. I don't know why. It's all a state of mind. Yeah.
Let's keep things on a tight
I
loop.
see some relations have changed.
Well, it's like how do you determine like what to call the food that you're eating, right? Like breakfast, for example. Is breakfast a meal that you eat in the morning, or is it the first meal that you eat when you wake up? What is breakfast?
I'm coming with you. We'll need a good color for Derek's chassis.
I guess we did all we could to help. Now we get to kick back and enjoy the results.
Where is this info? Doric is online. Done. Valdi's and party. Doric complete info. Where is the Doric complete info?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay, it's supposed to be over there at the canteen. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be right here, but... Okay, apparently we can't do this one. Onwards to this area. We've only got one quest. It's Iserd in party, and go to Lambda.
At your service.
When I'm working nights, I still call breakfast breakfast even though I'm about to go to bed, and supper supper even though I just woke up. And I generally eat breakfast food and supper food at breakfast and supper, not the other way around. Oh, I see. So even if you're about to go to bed, if you're eating something at 9 o'clock in the morning, you'll have breakfast food. Okay. Funny thing is, I feel like breakfast is a very versatile meal and can be enjoyed at all times of the day. And it's a shame that if you like order in food, most places will stop serving quote unquote breakfast food after a certain time. Very disappointing. Why do we have to put a time limit on when we can have bacon and eggs, you know?
Every day's a training day.
Hey, I mean, cold pizza for breakfast, that's just the way it is sometimes, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone loves some leftover pizza for breakfast.
Make sure we're well rested.
In fact, I'd say that's the second best time to have pizza.
I think we need to discuss this.
The first time being any time.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
Okay, side story Noah is in Keves Castle. Oh, it looks like it's automatic. Yeah, it's a story mission. Okay. Maybe I should just go do that then, because it looks like some stuff doesn't unlock until after I've done side story Noah.
We can talk more near the entrance to Mac the Wildwood.
think we might as well get this one done because that gets us out of this region completely.
These footprints. This may be the work of a professional. They're headed in that direction.
Wait, what? Did they stop here? Oh no, they keep going.
An intruder. I don't like this one bit. I suppose we should be thankful that no one was attacked.
Ends here. How was the showcase? Oh, it was actually really good. So we did the state of play on Thursday, and then Wednesday, can't remember, and then Friday I think we did Summer Game Fest, and then yeah, we did the showcase today. The Xbox showcase was pretty good. They showed off some. Yeah, the state of play was Sony. Summer Games Fest was like a bunch of everything. And then we did the Xbox showcase today. And tomorrow, after the Xbox showcase, I completely forgot about it, but there was a PC game show that, yeah, I just completely forgot about and didn't get reminded by Nem until like 45 minutes in, so we're probably going to watch that tomorrow at some point just to see what, because a lot of stuff got revealed / announced, and yeah, I just completely forgot that it was a thing. But yeah, the Xbox one was pretty good.
Indeed. We should be at our
They announced a
destination
bunch of stuff that hadn't been announced before. We saw some new trailers for stuff. There was an Outer Worlds 2 like presentation afterwards that went on for about 45 minutes or so. That was pretty cool as well. Has Nintendo done theirs? Well, Nintendo doesn't really do events like this. There's nothing on the there was rumors of one happening, but yeah, nothing on any sort of schedule or anything. The thing is, what could Nintendo even do at this point? Like, they had one for the Switch, like, a month ago?
Time to head back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
I don't even know what they could do now that they couldn't just have done a month ago. After Game Freak's new game, I'm still blown away by the Game Freak logo showing up in that trailer. I mean, there is a Pokemon game coming out in October, so I don't know. Jeff can now announce with certainty that the next Pokemon game was made by a team of 2 people, because I would believe it. When did they start doing that? Because I feel like I never noticed it before. And then all of a sudden, Summer Game Fest happens, and every game that they talk about is, oh, there's 2 people working on this, there's 6 people working on this. I still can't believe that. Oh, it's made by a solo developer and his 9 friends, and it was just like, so 10 people. That's quick maths. I feel like I didn't really notice it until the discourse around Expedition 33 was, oh, 30 people made this. And then all the people that want to shit on anything that's good went, actually, I think you'll find that they hired teams in Korea, and those people also worked on it, and the credits had more than 33 people in it, therefore you can't say that 30 people worked on it. It's just like, shut the fuck up. Still haven't unlocked that stuff. Wait, did I really make her a healer? Yeah, I guess I did. It's not really gonna do anything, but whatever. Alright, so we want to go to the city. Wait, what is this?
I see some relations have changed.
Well, in that case, anyone, if one person uses Unreal to make a game, they can't claim to be a solo developer. No, because it's the same argument.
I don't feed it.
Oh, this is the kid from the cooking contest. Can I even get this info? I don't actually know where this info is. Where is this info? Maybe I need to do the Noah one first. Yeah, it's literally right here. Oh, wait, it's not here? Oh, in that case, I'll come back and do it. No, I want to grab it. It's apparently over here. Peak busyness. Right. Then we got a quest up there. This can't be the rumbling.
Ah, Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Oh, this is Gondor's essential quest.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are going to grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dang, it's a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, look, anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh? Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds.
No, this one's it. Hey, is it? Aggie and Augie. Maybe Gondor's ascension has to be done as well. Ah, fuck it. Maybe it's up here. It is not. Alright, salmon. Where are we going?
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Oh, wait, now we can get it. Condor's grumblings. Hooray.
It's looking complete. We're going up in the world.
Oh, we got rank 5 with that one as well. We need to go. Yeah. Doesn't look that much different than the other ship.
The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emit special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Man.
Man. Update data previously. So source could only show broad strokes position, now someone will make data more precise. Alright. The ultimate vessel.
Huh? This is new.
Why do I still have Gondor? Get out of here.
Triton's got you covered.
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
Secret storage key. Yes, yes. I know where that goes.
hope we can make use of this.
Someone's secret storage.
Is this like a rare thing?
I also went to
we can
Dock
make use
3.
of this.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
So do I have all the blues now? No, I'm missing a couple more. Demi-human gutter.
Right, what have we got around here?
That's got to be down here. Yeah. That was way too difficult to do. Women in Berlin are allowed to swim topless in a public pool. Are they? Why would they want to?
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
What? Why are you here again? What?
Oh.
Eh?
Ah.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back,
That looked
though,
familiar.
right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood.
Sure thing.
We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Yes, nailed it. How did he know? North of Atia region, east of Cadencia region. Alright. Keep arc of 4. Okay, where you at? Over there.
The Origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Actually, you know what? It might be good to go to the depths now.
They're on us.
Ah.
Orders?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Dragon Star! Enemy's broken away from me! I need you, Mio!
Down you go!
Phantom Slap! Phantom Slap!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Excuse me, rabbits coming through. over here. Luckily, I've already explored almost everything of everything. Makes getting around real easy, like. Is there something behind that waterfall? What? There wasn't a hole behind that waterfall before.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
Actually, you know what?
Shall we tango?
Level 16. Let's get him. No. Where'd all that healing come from? Where was my healing? Oh no, this is bad. Now all my healers are dead. No. I'm just gonna try and do a two-person chain attack and see how much damage I can do.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up. Optic one.
Oh, 85%. So close.
Okay, we'll push through. Did everything wrong? Sorry, I wasn't doing my job.
Damn. Thought I had it. With a correct setup, I might have gotten somewhere there, but...
I'm your guy.
I am using suboptimal class distribution at the moment. Alright, where's the next one? Pentalas and Faunus. Alright. Jamestown. Do Pentalas first. Oh, is it in the bottom? Of course it's in the bottom section. Couldn't possibly be in the nice, easy top section, could it? Too much to ask.
No problem now.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Oh, is that the thing that's in the garage, or wait, what the? Uh-oh. What level's this guy? Oh, 58. Wait, it just needed one of those? Did he just say lovely jubbly? But he did. Alright, Faunus. What the fuck? What is that all about? Excuse me.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
What if it's in the cave underneath? Oh, we have to dig them all up. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Oh my God. How the hell did I manage that? I'll tell you, oh my God, what? There was a bunch of stuff I had to dig up. There must have been like 20 spots to dig up and I got it on the first one. That's, oh my God, what? I swear to God, if you tell me this game sounds like Trails one more time.
You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Nah, if he had Trails on the brain, he'd have played Cold Steel by now.
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Feelings.
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
Sure we can.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story,
There
Noah.
were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was...
Yeah, see, you see all of these earth mounds with the magnifying glasses on them? I basically had to select all of these to try and dig up the piece of metal, and I picked the right one on the first attempt. Because I came in from this direction, right? And then they did the cutscene saying, oh, maybe we have to dig it up. So I was like, okay, well, they're not going to put it at the front. And they're not going to put it at the sides. It's going to be in the middle somewhere, but it's not going to be the very middle one. So it's either going to be like this one, or this one, or this one. And I'm left-handed, so I just naturally go left on things. What is this?
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Wait, this wasn't here before.
I think you operate it like... Time to take the fast way. Watch your footing, guys.
Is this how I'm... Oh, this is how I bypass the unique monster over there.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay.
Better give it a good once over.
Garden defense base. I mean, actually, the unique hour here is only level 64. You probably could just fight it.
Let's use this. I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We need to time this right.
On it.
We need to time this right, he says.
Wonder what's inside.
The only problem is... I feel like I can beat it if I just set her to be a proper class. Maybe a tank. We want her on Miyabi. We want her. She can't really be on something that I can learn. She doesn't have anything. She can be on Soul Hacker, but that doesn't do anything. You're on Seraph because I'm still trying to learn Seraph. You're on Soul Hacker. I think maybe if we get rid of Triton, I'll be fine. If we get rid of Triton and bring in...
I love being with you guys.
We'll bring in another Miyabi.
Whoa,
maybe that'll be enough.
doodah right here.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Yes, let's. But also, what if we don't?
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Alright.
Strange. Now of all times.
Let's see if we can actually beat this. I don't think I can, but I'll give it a try.
This one's gonna be tough. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Oh no! Enemy's broken away from me! Hey! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! I'll go easy on you! No more running! Inferno!
Oh. Awful. Hopefully this doesn't kill. It's going to kill, isn't it? Oh no, we're good. Okay, we'll just do this.
Can I suggest something?
How about something like this?
Me?
When chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of heroes' TP. Okay. Boom. Let's try this. Ah, no, one away.
Here goes. I just thought of a great idea. I might have the answer. All right.
25% chance for one more, eh?
I'll start us off.
I'm with you. Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Do you think this plan might work?
Yeah, annoyingly, Mio is not active.
For you.
Okay, where's you? So we need Mio. Surprised we actually managed to get through this. Bonk. Monk. Normally I would go tie on here, but I think this just gets me more XP bonus points. This is the decider. Soul hacked. Super explosion.
Get wrecked. This is something decent, right?
Okay. Question is, okay, so we got a soul hacker on you. Oh, we did not get soul hacker on Tile. Did get Miyabi on you though. We got Miyabi on everyone except my healers. That's so frustrating. I don't think I need her on Soul Hacker anymore. I think just having lands on Soul Hacker should be fine. I think we stick her back on... Martial Artist isn't no one, but Machine Assassin, pretty good spot. Super Explosion deals 1000% of attack in damage to nearby enemies when incapacitated. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, this Sergeant headband, we get rid of this again. We need to put on the biter. I'm getting so many skills, but not a whole lot of not a whole lot of actual art. You know what, I am going to put you on Miyabi because I want to unlock Miyabi for these two. So instead of putting you on DPS, we'll be on healer.
Time to take the fast way.
So 4 healers, 1 tank, 2 DPS. That should be fine.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Machine
Even so,
Queenie.
we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
What did it mean?
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
Probably.
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Bridge. Oh, this is the town that they were in when they were kids. With the
Whoa, check this place out.
with the off-seeing.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Cathedral. Okay, we've got a bunch of ladders. I think I remember that question mark being later.
Sounds tend to carry in the night.
The map data didn't mention anywhere like this.
Holy lid. Oh, just don't fall off. Keep.
Wonder what's inside.
Something so valuable here.
Oh,
Like this.
I can't make it onto the roof of that. I think I might have even tried that last time as well. Yeah, I can make it onto the roof of this building. Means I can grab this.
Wonder what's inside.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
That
Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving.
Ismet Crossing. Okay, maybe I would have been able to jump down onto there.
Sweet, let's poke around.
State Road.
Better give it a good once over.
Second bridge. The question is, can I open the way up to colony, whatever colony this is, 11? No.
That smarts.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
That's annoying.
Topographical info updated.
Alheim Sky Bridge. Right. Let me guess. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can go back up here and try and jump onto the roof over there. I'm gonna guess no. Actually, maybe.
Smarts.
I did not think I'd be able to get over here.
Wonder what's inside.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Red bar right here.
That smarts.
Right, I'm pretty sure we have to just go this way.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
How many silver coins do I have? 79. As much sense doing the rest.
want to see all the sights.
Main castle gate. Okay, so now we're in Keva's castle again.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yo, great.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
I mean, can't we just teleport to the throne room? Haven't I been to the throne room before?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Ah, yeah, so we're over here now. Interesting. This room looks familiar. Like the water down here and these stairs leading up and around and the statues, it kind of reminds me of the
Better give it a good once over.
The city of the bird people in the first game.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
Oh.
The name's Noah, right?
And the Mechonis and the Bionis fighting.
Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find is quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Because he wants to kill you.
Now, we wait.
Union Center just get left behind. Actually, was he Union Center? I don't know. Revelation Hall. I swear some of the names of these areas also sound the same. Grace Row. Not so much Grace Row, but the Ascension Hall and the Revelation Hall sounds familiar.
Now, we wait.
Just leave everyone behind, and they're back. Hello, Chris.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah.
Holy shit, the size of his weapon.
True melody. Let me hear your melody. You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. There's spark in me yet lightning resonance. Thanks. I'll send you right on my side. I can't go easy on you. You ready, Uni? Lovely. Alexia, grip her. Keep it up, Leon. Send on this. Spirit Raver. That's the weak point.
Feels just like it should.
Very like you.
Stay calm.
Oh, I got knocked.
Anyone behind? Okay with the heel?
Oh, I got res real quick. Okay, now we're starting to get the heals going. Let's go. Okay, let's go this side so I can be in the fast recharge. Oh, now it overlaps a lot. Where are you going? Nice, nice.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do. Oh? It was your smile, Chris? I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer... Tell me, Noah. I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments. Final? When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be...
Then do so.
Good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end. So you'd rather perish along with the world? I just want to cut this world free from Mobius. Whatever the consequences. Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it. Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Hey, get out of there. That's not yours.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly. Very nice. Enemies broken away from me.
Heal harmony!
Well within
What do you think of
Holy shit, I nearly died. What the hell was that? Oh, I can do the launch copy thing. Alright. Probably know when he's enraged though. Like now. Oh no, I still can. Oh, oh my god, that did way more damage. I was hoping to go for a chain attack afterwards. Never mind. I thought that was
beautiful
Garrett
song.
for a second there. Isn't that the DARPA chief from Metal Gear Solid?
Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being. Why? Why would he do that to you? For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought.
So,
the sender,
the game explained some things earlier, right? When we were talking to Nia.
Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something
Which,
to that effect.
I guess the first time around didn't really make any sense to me because I hadn't played the first game.
The city. The city is. The many lives born of the city. Lives.
So the two
was
worlds
never recorded in Origin.
that were at odds with each other and were like being pulled together.
Are proof of the coming winds
That's
of
the world from Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, right? And then this world was created with Origin as like a weird combination of the two. And Zed is using Origin to keep the world frozen in place.
Chris,
like frozen in time. So that it doesn't
Noah, one last
disappear? Something like that? Wait, he doesn't even have the right flute. You gotta use the blank one.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
So sad.
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Did we even get the metal out of that? Okay, side story. Oh, there it is. Side story. Noah.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Limit broken.
Looks like we got all the metal.
And this place is open now.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Good place to take a breather.
Tap dancing, not on. Which gives us what? Ulrich. Wait, he just wants us to go around the world and check in on everyone? I mean, I guess he can do the Kavesi ones. He can't do the Agnian ones. So we've got to go where? Iota, Tau, Gamma, Lambda. What? Why are we going to Colony 9? He can go to Colony 9.
Good to add more names.
Sounds tend to carry in the night.
Oh, we have to go around the back to get that. So we've liberated Keves Castle now. We need to find the guards training yard. And there's a couple of things still I need to do. This has got to be the guards training yard over here.
Never seen this place before.
Yes, okay. I know where Hovering Reef 0 is. There's a couple of things I still need to do in the castle. Can I seriously not get in here? Yeah, so I need the Grand Tower. I just don't know if I can do that now or if that's side quest stuff. Grand Tower Sky Garden, Grand Tower Walkway, Drainage Sluice. Lower drainage, throne room. Surely I've got the throne room already. Upper drainage. Okay, no, it still won't let me in here by the looks of it. Right. Like this has to be the throne room, right? Yeah, this is the throne room, so we've already got a throne. I can cross that off. Is there anything past the throne? Maybe this is what leads to the Grand Tower or whatever it's called.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Okay, Grand Tower Walkway.
Now, we wait.
Oh wait, some of this I think is post-game stuff as well. No idea what that is. This has got to be the Sky Garden, surely. Yeah. Grand Tower Sky Garden.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, Queen's Chambers is probably
Good thing we found this.
afterwards. And then
Easy does it. Oh.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
And then drainage is probably over the other side. Probably what this bit is over here.
Work with me.
Okay, this is upper drainage. Oh, we're sliding.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
much to see, huh?
Lower drainage.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that. Sweet, let's poke around.
Drainage.
Everyone.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I guess I was supposed to land in the water. Oh, that lands over there. Okay.
Time to take the fast way.
A swimming in a sewer? Absolutely. You never done that? Missing out. Ah, puts me over here, I see. Yeah, there's a bit over here that I still need to figure out how to get to. But we can figure that out another time. Oh, standby room 1. That's what I need to find as well. It's on the 3rd floor of Keves Castle. Oh wait, no, I found standby room 1. I found standby room 1 and 2. Don't know why standby room 1 wasn't ticked off. Hovering Reef 0 becomes available during Deep-Seated Scar, which is Ashera's Ascension mission, and then Queen's Chambers. Ah, yeah. So it's a post-game thing. Cool, cool. All right. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it for today. I will be back.
To keep a record.
Well, later on, I guess. My mum is here at the moment. So I may be a little bit later than usual or earlier than usual, I don't know. But we'll see. So yeah, I will be back later. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye.